Hello there. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. He's ready for another mad night? Hello, several pens, Kai, Jake, and Jollo. And I'll say hello to the first 3 people on YouTube. You know how many people did the t-shirt bit? But 10. It's just the way it is. If you're here predicting that I'm going to be here at 9 o'clock, then the bet is on. Oh, fuck, this cable's ready to snap. This is ready to snap. Cola and Moku, Chris, Erasmus and Dylan on YouTube. Hello there. And Becca and Dylan again, who are members and get a special hello. Hello to all the subscribers on Twitch and the people who supported me through thick and thin. Through everything that I've been through, you were there by my side. Lince and Infinite Cranes, thanks for the sub.
With the goodness of malted barley.
Petro says, I hate myself. Join the fucking club of people who hate you. Generic and Plastic Orange, thanks for sub. Salt the Slugs, thanks. Calling for it. Infinite Lince, Antlers, Andy, thanks to subs. You see, we often say to ourselves, you know, I hate myself, you know, that kind of thing. But all it takes is for someone else, a stranger, for example, to say, I hate you. For you to say, who the fuck are you? You should have that same attitude with yourself. Yes? Yes? That person said, I hate myself. I don't know if they're joking or no. But imagine, I keep saying this, imagine you're and I say this to myself sometimes, imagine you're the last person on earth, some catastrophe's happened, you're the last person on earth, you got the whole place to yourself. Whole place to yourself. And all the electricity's on, so you can go on roller coasters, and all the supermarkets are open, and all the chocolate's there, and all the rest of it. Would you at any point go like that? I hate myself. Would you fuck? The problem isn't you. The problem is them. And that's the truth. I think maybe people, including me, you get it in your head that you've got to hate yourself publicly in some sort of way in order to show that you're a decent person or something. You've got to, I don't know, punish yourself, or you get it in your head. I don't know if I'm good or bad. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. What I'll do is I'll hate myself. I won't, even if you don't tell anybody, I'll hate myself, and that somehow will, or maybe it's to goad you into doing something that you've no had the courage to hate yourself for not doing the right thing or something like that. If you were the last person here, none of that would come into it. There could be a million reasons why you feel that way, but I bet it would all be eliminated if there's nobody around. If there's nobody fucking here. It's them. No you. Them. Spiruga, Average, Godhand, Super Nanman, S. Joe, Andy, thanks to subs. Genius and Hamster, thanks to subs. Mon Lammy. No, I'm just gonna. Mon. No, I'm just gonna head back. Mon. I'm just going to go back to the mute. What's your mate's name again? Lammy. Mon. No, I'm just going to head. See if he doesn't hurry up. I'm going to dance to Eddie's heat. In fact, hold on. In fact, do you know, in actual fact, hold on, actually. Grant and Bertius, Echo thinks of subs and bits. Saving Saturday night again. Fuck it, Twitch. Yeah. Oh, no, what? Aye. McBain, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Red Baron says, thanks for £2. Limmy's ADHD mixed with Type C personality. You're the person that said that before, or are you quoting that person that said that before? I'll tell you something right fucking now, by the way. To you, Red Baron, and any other cunts, this will not be another Saturday night like the last one. I swear to fuck. If I see 3 bits apart or say 5 bits apart via tips, super chats, in a row for the same person and the part is shite, and I deem it to be deliberately shite, we're talking about a 24-hour time out. And you can shove your money up your arse. That's right. And that's just after me having a butter chicken, by the way. That's after me having a butter chicken and chicken pakora that yous have paid for. I will have that cheek to throw it back in your face. We will not have another Saturday night where it's less about me and more about 2 people on YouTube where they're fucking constant pish patter. It's no gonna happen. No the night, no the morrow, no again. Last warning. Red Baron says, yeah, Type C personality responses. You know what? Let's start as a mean to go on. That's a fucking member, by the way. That's a member. That's somebody who's got a membership on YouTube. That's a big, very important to my financial well-being. I'm just going to do a wee time out for. Oh shit! What did I just do? Oh, I completely blocked him. Oh wait, did I? I don't know. Did I? What just happened there? Did I delete them? Unhide, alright, I banned them. I could just leave it. Phil, thank you very much for that super chat, that 189, thank you very much. So that's that. Right? It has been said. 3, 2, 1, that's it. Blossom, thanks for gifting that sub, thank you very much. Coo Cullen, destroy the slugs. Johnny, hated but rated, thanks for subs. Fort Boyard, no. Or have the slugs truly done us out to telly? I wouldn't watch fucking Fort Boyard. That's what I'm talking about. That's why it's safe to stream on YouTube now, because I don't want to watch Fort Boyard, The Crystal Maze, fucking Treasure Hunt, or Challenge Annika. I don't want to watch You Bet. I don't want to watch Strike It Lucky or Strike It Rich. Name it. Krypton Factor. Any it. It is done. The only thing that will make it Massenbird says made me redundant. Massenbird, you have got an absolutely locked in lifetime VIP for that spreadsheet, and absolutely locked in 100%. Same with Edmo. Because Edmo's dying. I know you're thinking, that's not very light-hearted. Don't worry, we're all dying. It's just a matter of, when. Don't worry, troops, we're all dying. Don't worry about it. Phil, thanks for £2. What's your favourite Chinese meal? Chicken chow mein, but I rarely have it. The only way is up, baby. Mm-hmm. Ass Blaster 2000. Here's hoping the when is a bit later than sooner. Aye, nice name. Dream on, by the way. Dream on. I shag arses me. So much that I've got 2000 at the end of my name. Futuristic. I remember seeing shops with 2000. There was a place called... There was a shop in York Hill called... something like Golf. Something was like a golf thing. Golf something 2000. And that was like 1999. And I thought, what are they going to do when it's 2000? Monkey, thanks for the new Prime sub. McBain, Coco, thanks for the subs. Coco Minigan, thanks for the new Prime subs. Copy, Jimmy, thanks for subs. The YouTube crew say you stink. You're going to take that? Charlie and the Lowest, thanks for subs. Can I get a "this is dedicated to you"? The Blooper and Philip, thanks for subs. Thanks for the Twitch sub, Maxon. Prime Mog. Thank you very much, Incomprehensible, for the highlighted message. I need to pump the price of them up. I don't like them. Don't like highlighted messages. They go up the screen. I've got to quickly. They're time critical. Hamster and Genius, Spruga, Average Joe, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. I went out for dinner earlier. Lunch. Sugo in West End. Sat outside. Had some beef ragu pasta stuff and a tiramisu and a cappuccino. And a guy walked by and said hello to me and shook my hand. And then, well, I pointed to his pal who'd walked ahead. And that guy who came here, the second guy, seemed real. That, like, the first guy was maybe a fan. The second guy, it's like he was the main fan. And he came here and gave us a big shake of my hand. Phil, thanks for 199. Prison Break, Series 1, Episode 1, 20 minutes, 56 seconds. Trust me. I trust you, believe you. Little thanks to bits. Get the boing, boing, boing sound effect for all time's sake. What we'll do is, I'll go to actions. I will go to, Right, so I've got that.
When do we plan to start?
We will keep our union together in the name of Jesus.
Got that.
Highland Regiment, British Army.
And if I alt one this, good, it's just 1, 2, 3, right. And if I alt 1, 2, 3, I'll see if I can fit this in. As the thing you said to the thingy. Beastie thanks for 199. Any more details on the DD t-shirt? Just what I said yesterday. Which was, I'm going to wait until they send me like the sample one. As in I bought one and I want to take a look at it to see if it's got lots of wee marks and shit like that. To see what happens when I've got that kind of storyboard sort of thing. 30 of them. It's like 6 rows of 5 columns. Down to like that size. Do all the wee lines break up? Is it all fucked? So I need to see that first because I don't want to conduct an experiment on you and go, I don't know if it's printed well. You can go and buy it and you can be my fucking guinea pig. So that'll be about a week or something. I'm serious as cancer when I said rhythm as a dancer. You certainly want to get lyrics like that anymore, that's for sure. Sunrise and Jen, Maximo thinks of subs and bits. I know you said no to many and multiple shows, however, a wee bit of big break before fucking Jim Davidson. Look to Windward thanks to subs. I'm not going to fucking rehabilitate him. Phil thinks of £2. Why does Scottish culture never spreads to England? Phil, I'm going to lower you into trash tier now, mate, alright? I just want to be reading out stuff like that that's difficult for me to even read. Scottish with 1 T and just... I wouldn't even know how to answer it. I'm going to put you down to trash tier, mate, alright? That should... Lol, glad to hear it. That should down to trash tier there, okay? Right, so if I go to blooper reel... If I go to that one, if I go to duplicate... And that one's called plan for when do we plan to start, and I'll call it... What about party? Did I have a party for the world one? Capture key, alt, number pad 1, save key. And then if I go, this will just take 2 seconds. Party, there it is. Copy sub action. Dan, thanks for that membership. All right, edit. Just 2 seconds, everybody. If you don't know what I'm doing right now, all will be revealed. Delete that. Paste that in. I see. Ah, right. Capture. Right. Save key. No, but...
When do we plan to start?
Very soon there will be a party for the world.
Right. I see. Right. That's plan. That's party. Capture key. Save key. Okay.
Listen, very soon there will be a party.
Oh no! YouTube! Oh no! I'll have to get YouTube today, it's automatic. Go through the whole 4-hour video and remove instances of that music, and then that'll take about 2 hours. Probably make the video quality half as good as what it is.
When do we plan to start?
McBride, Critcho and Fiddy, Luke Goblin, Kazlar, Sunrise, thanks to subs. I met Cilla Black once. She sat at a table I'd reserved and refused to move. Her spiteful arrogance was astounding. The absolute classic. The absolute classic. Dylan says, Limmy, do you know about Colours Fest tonight? Do I fucking know? I can hear it for like 2 miles away. It's loud as fuck. It's loud as fuck. There's this dance festival thing. 25-year anniversary or something. 25? Aye. And I went to it. Phil thinks it's £2. I'd never worry about it. I don't know if I went to the first one, maybe the second one. I had pictures, but I deleted them all. It's basically at Bray Head Shopping Centre. Or Bray Head, whatever the fuck it's called. Bray Head Escape or SOAR. One of these places you go in and it's near a kind of shopping centre thing, but it's, what's in there? Restaurants and, it's just like a shopping centre thing, but it's got like an arcade and all that shite. It's basically a shopping centre. And then they have this fucking dance festival thing outside it in the car park bit. And they've got like a venue inside. But there's cunts outside in the fucking... You know, people... You're echoed outside in the daytime. And there's people inside who are just into the shops. Looking out the window like that. Present Josh, thanks for not being a slug. Thanks for the sub. Beneath headphones, thanks for the bits. Get Freddy on fucking slug. I canny, mate. I canny. Jolly, thanks for the sub. Do you ever get nostalgic for Kellogg's start? I honestly, see if you're going to do Kellogg's with a capital K. See start, is that I take it that's the name of a cereal? Don't do that lowercase. You done Kellogg's with a fucking K. And it looks to me like there isn't a thing called Kellogg's Start. Just looks like you're saying nostalgic for Kellogg's and then the word start. I'm sick of it. It drains me. Jim Bag, thanks to £2. Ain't no stopping us now. Right, so I've done Hurdle. Got to do some form of game. I know. Connections. Chernobyl, thanks to £2. I can't remember your shite old man part of last week. Everybody, witness the genius. Witness. Okay, so Grinch, Beanstalk, Stage, Lanyard, Hightail, Legs, Soundtrack, Hotfoot, Beat, Stretch, Fried, Chamomile, I was ready to say fucking chamomile because that's the way, what's his name pronounces it? Chamomile. Spent, Eyeshadow, Phase and Worn Out. That's easy. So, I should beat, you're worn out, you're spent and you're fried. Right? Bang. The final stretch, the final leg, final phase, the final stage. Jack and the Beanstalk, something in the Grinch. Alright, forget it. Green. Eyeshadow can give... Grinch is green. Hold on. That's not green. 1 minute. Chamomile itself, is they really? You know, like tea, lanyard hangs around your remember, it isn't necessarily what the thing means. It could just be like, oh look, like being stock, land, yard, foot. Yard, land, yard, hot foot, mile. Inch. And I don't know what the fuck that is, who cares? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Could you show me... I wonder if you could just show me the thing again. You used to have a wee button. I don't want to share my results. I don't want to create a free account. I don't want to find out what connections bought. I don't want to subscribe or log in. I want you to show me, like you used to, at least you show me in the mobile, the fucking puzzle that I just fucking did. Scroll up. Back to puzzle. Was that there before? Was that there?
That's one for the blooper reel.
Ending and synonyms for follow secretly, stalk. So it's kind of the same as that. Shadow, tail, and track. Cat Custard, thanks for the sub. Memicon, thanks for the bits. I saw the snake. I a snake in Glasgow. I've not spoken about it. I saw that. Albino, thanks for the sub. Started you're selling cheap t-shirts. Now you don't know the price I'm putting. I can put it at £100 if you want, mate. Money must be really tight. Doing my bit. Keep your heat up, mate. One must always act like money is always tight, whether it is or no. Emmett, thanks for the sub. It's a big shout out to your pal Steve. I won't read that out, Emmett, because it's not very light-hearted. Proper Scottish welcome, thanks for the sub. Bryony, have an amazing Saturday night. That's me, I like it. Sesha, thanks for the bits. Patrick, get my pills! Oh, I remember that. Eddie, thanks for the sub. Ah, it's loud as fuck. Doof doofs on the wind. I can honestly, it sounds like Colours Fest. It sounds like it's like round the corner. And it isn't. It's fucking loud. I mean, can only imagine what it must be doing to the eardrums, the ones that are actually there. Blossom, thanks for the £5. Love the streams. It's my 50th today. Could I get a commiserations, please? No, congratulations. Congratulations. Because your real life starts here. I was lying in bed all night thinking about how my hip was quite sore. I've got to wait, I think you've got to wait 4 fucking months for an appointment for a physio. I looked it up. I thought, how fucking long is this going to take? And there's an online thing that you can look at. It says, yes, you filled in the questionnaire. No letter's been sent out yet. Like you can actually check that you're in the system type of thing. And it said, wait time is approximately, and it's something that works out at 4 months in terms of weeks. So it's like 16 weeks, maybe 14 weeks. So I think it's because I kind of put myself doing low priority. With the questionnaire. Can I walk? Yes. I'm in constant pain? No. When I have got pain for a bit, how bad is it? Not that bad, but there's something fucking up. And sometimes it goes back. Sometimes it feels fucking dislocated. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then it isn't. Can I cycle? I could cycle. No bother. So I'm not going to go with that. oh, I am in extreme pain and all the rest of it, put me to the top of the list when there's some cunt out there who's genuinely fucked. I'm just like, I want this sorted out at some point. So, that's probably why it's kind of taking so long. Tam thinks it's too quick. You shout out my brother John McD, who loves you. John McD, hello there. Dan thinks it's £2. Do you think Superman 3 is underrated? No, I think it's around about where it should be. I kind of liked it when I was younger. But looking back, it fucking makes no sense. Fucking... a bit with the traffic lights, fucking the green man jumping down where the red man is and they're fighting each other. Fucking hell. But it's good for bits like seeing Superman drunk, getting all angry. That bit that woman turns into a kind of robot type of thing. Richard Pryor. But what was I talking about? See, this is what happens when I read something out when I'm saying something. Aye. Hip was it? Aye. What was I talking about it? What was I saying? What was I saying about it? No, the 12 weeks, 14 weeks. Aye, I was in bed, I was thinking, oh, it's fucking hip. Is this the way it's going to be now? The knees kind of fucked permanently. That sort of fucking, there'll be more things. I thought, it's fucking shite. I mean, this is it. This everything's off 40 pieces. And then, I can't remember what happened in my head, but I don't like that one. I kind of thought, baby thinks to £5. Here's a £5 limit. Do you believe in Bigfoot? No. I thought to myself, a feeling of like I was dying or something. I don't know. I can't remember what the feeling was, but I had this feeling of wanting to survive, even though it's just a bit of a sore hip and a sore knee sometimes. I had this feeling of actually kind of... I thought, imagine you had to get this whole fucking leg chopped off. I don't think that's going to happen, but I thought, imagine you did though. What would you do? Would you go like that? Don't waste your time, surgeons. I'm going to be topping my cell anyway. Can't be fucked with that. I've just not got the enjoyment of life enough to think it's worthwhile with any kind of impairment, obstacle, or anything like that. I don't appreciate it enough to doing something else. Like let somebody else get fucking surgery, some shit like that, right? And I thought, no. I thought that's just how it goes. You have a picture in your mind of how your life's going to go in full health and working order and all that sort of shit. Again, I'm fine. Got a bit of sore hip. There's obviously something up with it. It's no that bad. And my knee's a bit torn with something. I thought, this is just what happens. This is called getting older, or it's just the way life goes. You find a lump or some shit like that and you're only fucking 25. That type of thing. This is just... This was always going to happen. If you know what I mean. Whatever happens. Like, you get diagnosed with something. You've got these plans in your fucking head. And then life hits you. And I thought, I like that. I like just... kind of makes you I was thinking to myself, kind of makes me appreciate it all a bit more. It's almost like I've not been appreciating it, life or whatever enough. And so it's gone like, haha, I'm going to strip everything away for you. So you've really got to focus on why you want to be here. Going to make you reapply for your job type of thing, rather than you taking it for granted and resting on your laurels. Going to take away one leg, then another, then an arm, then another one, then your ears and everything. To the point you're like, do you know what? I actually fucking prefer it like this. I'm glad it went this way. I prefer it this way. Wangler thinks the £3. Really? Wangler thinks the £3. If you need to get the smell of shite off your hands in future, rubbing them on a steel surface for a minute or so can help. Something to do with sulphur. Really? No. That sounds too good to be true. What, like a stainless steel spoon that obviously I'd have to wash? A sink? Steel bars wrapped around me. At me the business is it you honey. Steel bars and the denim honey. Steel Bars by Michael Bolton. I think that goes up a key, that. Steel bars. And then later on, steel bars. I think it goes up. Rodney, are you in front of a green screen today? No. It's that close. Sabotager, thanks for the £5. This is our Saturday night. Randy, thanks for the £5. Thanks, Lemmy. Going to treat the family to a proper Sunday toast morning. What do you prefer? Toasted Scotch bread loaf or Jason's sourdough? Loads of butter. I sometimes like half Scotch bread and half Jason's sourdough. You know, we half and half. Jason's is crap. Is that a real thing? I thought it just made it up. What the fuck is Scotch bread loaf? You're all familiar? Wait. You're all like that? Nah, Jason's isn't it? Oh, Jason's is brilliant. What the fuck is Jason's sourdough? Jason? Who? Jason Connery? Salam. Bri, thanks for sub. How many more days of drought before they come for all water? I mean, they're not getting it. They're not getting it, Bri. Don't worry about it. They can have it for a severe price, says Plogs. Aye, they can get some water for some land. We want Carlisle and Newcastle. Get Berwick back. We want Newcastle. No. No water then. No bother. No hard feelings. Absolutely fine. I can completely understand that. Bye for now. Or an area of London. We want... Kensington and Chelsea. Beluga, thanks for the £5. You're a better investment than premium bonds. So here you go, thank you very much. We'll be sitting on an island earning 20%, 40%, whatever it is. Relatively easy, thanks for €2. Brad Pitt's back on the booze. What's stopping you? What was half it? "7 years sober." What kind of back on the booze is he? Is he, I fucked it up, or I think I'm alright now? He thinks he's alright now. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Good for him. If he's managed to conquer it in a way that he's able to drink it in moderation. But I doubt it. I've thought about it. I've thought maybe I would be able to... Maybe I would be able to, just have a fucking pint. Just have a wee... Like, a pint. Not just for the taste and all the rest of it, but, just for a wee, just a wee slight buzz, a wee, just that feeling you get when you've just had, a pint or two when you're out and about, or even just sitting in the house. Like that. I'm not the same person I was when I stopped. That was like... Back then, when I felt kind of under pressure with work in a way, and since then, I did fucking stand up in the telly and all the rest of it. I'm different now. I'm a fuck. I am still itching to fuck everything up and throw everything away, and that will never fucking leave me. I'm always itching to fucking throw it all away, to get hammered. Video Insomnia, thanks for the £5. Did you first watch Wake and Fright before or after giving up the drink? After. Oh. Englishman, thanks for the £5. Saw a show at the Fringe last night that was just two Edinburgh radio hosts using crappy Amazon tasers on each other. Audience absolutely loved it, but it was not for me. Just a cheap shock jock humour. I don't get the bit though, the jock thing. It's not that I mean like either American style one or Scottish, but you said they're for Edinburgh. It could just be me, I maybe don't get him a wee bit slow. Dead Snail, thanks for sub. Jump the Chasm. Jay, thanks for the bits. This is a big shout out to Kurt and Layla and some other thing that's been bleeped out. Harry, thanks for sub. Limit's 4:40 AM and I'm just getting in after a big night. I spent about $800 unplanned. I'm worried about tomorrow. Don't be worried about tomorrow, be worried about the day. Because it's here. Harry, look at it this way. See if it's really, really bad, then good. You'll learn from it. Because it's so fucking bad. it won't happen again. And see if it ends up happening again, it wasn't that bad then. So don't worry about it. It'll actually save you money in the long run. If it's really, really bad, because you'll never do it again. And if you do it again, then it's not that bad a situation. You can't lose, mate. You can't lose. You have a nice sleep. Peary, thanks for the 10 quid. Improv prompt. Next door. Thanks for the... I'm doing an improv. Improv prompt. Next door neighbour's missus works at the Tesco local and invited you round while he's working. Right, I'll remember that next time you win marbles, which I'm not doing, and you've got to win it, and you've got to type that in. Improv prompts. I'm just going to fucking start doing that. Yeah, fucking. Look at this fucking advert. Look at this. The advertising this lot's getting. A big fucking advert on the screen. I need to undo the advertising by going like, fucking shite. What is this? I've had that Jason's stuff. It's fucking shite. Who the fuck are you? You Jason, aye. Oh, aye. England. What is it? What? Why? Why is there some special sourdough called Jason Sourdough? Mother's Pride. Thanks. Randy, thanks for the 2 quid. Mother's Pride Scottish bread. Quick save in the 90s. Still got it. Actually got it right now. Dark, thanks to the fiver. Have you tried the new e-bikes for hire in Glasgow, Limmy? Next bike were crap. Glad they got replaced. I speak about it regularly, but I suppose I've only just started streaming on YouTube. I was talking about it yesterday, in fact. How in the last 9 months, there's been 1 million journeys on Voi. It is Voi. Rooster and Greedwell, Bry, Fordy, Mig, Tom, Bumble, thanks for subs. Superman 3 versus Back to the Future. Who wins? Back to the Future for me. Cat Custard. Not missed anybody. Pat, Bejeweled, thanks to subs. Improve prompt. You're at so some people talk about the YouTube slugs. That last one was YouTube. This one is Twitch. This is Twitch sub message. Improve prompt. You're at home and donate a tenner to a miserable Scottish guy. You're at home. And what home is that? Fucking that snow planet in Empire Strikes Back, aye. Hoth, aye. At. Castles and Pat. Thank you very much. Oh, I was saying yesterday how I got shown these two guys talking about, hey, did you know that the Scats basically invented everything? Really? I didn't know that. Like what? And I went through a list and I didn't finish talking about this. I thought, right, what are they going to say then? They said the phone. Schwungable, thanks to 2 quid. Have you spoken about the Crab Shack guy from Insta? You're talking about that thing that was kind of relevant and current and talked about a year ago, maybe more than a year ago. That one. What next you going to say? If you said anything about that new song that's out called I Go by Black Lace? He's still gone? Right. Peary says, I'm poo, prompt, Twitch is gay. That's a tenner. Thank you very much for the tenner. And that there is a ban. That's a ban. I will not... and I will be passing that money on to a charity that helps LGBTQIA plus people. And you know what that charity is? Me! I had a wank Brett Anderson with a finger up my fucking arse. That money's gone to me. They try to take that away from me. No, that's a part of me. I will not be kept. I will not be kept. Kept. Gate kept, but GAYTE. Can we do it with kept as well? No, I don't think so. Adam says, did you finish though? It doesn't count if you didn't come. Don't gatekeep. No, I didn't come, and I didn't even really fully have a hard on. I think, as I said before, it was kind of like, it was 3/4. It was a wee bit more than a semi. But the addition of the finger up my arse, I think, is more than just simply a wank by itself. Jackster, thanks for 4.99. Wrong way down one way straight. Hi Limmy for streamer. Thank you very much. Hope you liked the recital. Campbell, thanks for that. Crow, thanks for the bits. Would you host another reboot of Crystal Maze? Aye. Aye. Billy Cupid and Vasuda, thanks to subs. Ban YouTube. Castle and Pat Bejeweled, thanks to subs. Thanks again. Recently, well, for years now, I have been saying no to any wee offers that I get to do some sort of work, some sort of thing that isn't this. Live appearances or their voice in a game or something like that. Some sort of big things that if you found out that I'd said no, I think you'd be like, oh, what? I don't mean to be all vague, like, honestly, see if you found out what it is, you'd be surprised. But, well, one thing, I'm sure if I told you, you'd be like that. Why did you say no? I just didn't fancy it. I just don't fancy, it was like a live thing. I just thought, I think I'd just be nervous in the week, the month leading up to it, even though there's hardly anything involved. And I would just be kind of dreading it, even though nothing really bad would happen. I just thought, do I want to do this? No. But it's not been things in the past that you didn't want to do, but you did it and really good things came for it. I know, but what could come for this? Because I've got everything. That's how it feels. I've got everything. Like, it's not like, aye, this could then maybe lead to that, which could lead to that, until maybe one day I could have my own sketch show. Do you know what I mean? But recently somebody got in touch with us, and I can't say what it is, asking, would you like to do this thing? It's not a live thing. Would you like to do this thing? It's not acting, right? And I only got into any details, and I said, I said, no, it's not really my thing. That I've done something like that before ages ago, and it just doesn't quite feel like me. So, no, it's no, what do you call it? It's no, what's its name? What's the name of it? Taskmaster. It's not like that. Not like that. It's just, it's almost like a kind of voiceover sort of thing. Kinda. I think it might be audio only. I don't know. Not quite sure what it is exactly. It's kind of early days, but I went, no, I don't really, not really into that. It's not something I really would do. And I thought about my voice. I'm already doing my stream. I'm already doing a sketch show, this mass sketch show, but doing my voice and something else, I speak a certain way. I say way instead of way. If I start having to speak kind of more properly, if that's the thing, what's the fucking point of me doing it? So I've got all these thoughts going through my mind. So I said no, it's it's a real interesting sort of thing that, maybe be interested in, like, listening to, kinda, or, watching or whatever, but no. And then, but no thanks. And they replied saying, well, you said you're interested in it. What is it that interests you about it? That kind of thing. And I talked about, well, it's interesting because of this and that and that and this. And as I was typing it, I was like, I'm kind of interested in it. I know it's a shite me saying this, it's all vague. But I thought, I might just fucking do it. I might just do it. It's not even a big thing, I don't think. It's nothing like, oh my God, you're going to be in, like, fucking, like, Grand Theft Auto 6 or anything like that. It's nothing, it's not that. I just thought, I say fucking no to everything. And why can't you tell? It's because it's not done yet. It's no agreed to yet. And there'll probably be some sort of NDA thing. Nothing I've signed. I think they said in an email, don't say anything yet or anything. It's nothing. I don't think, if I was to say it right now, you'd be like, oh my God, that's so exciting. Can't wait. I don't think. But I thought, I have felt recently that I'm kind of, dying, but, and no really stagnating and rotting, but just a kind of feeling that, feel like doing something, just a wee, it's almost to do with when I go cycling. Sometimes I go, just go there. I don't know if I want to go there, because just go and see what happens. Just go and see. I've been enjoying just a bit more a feeling of unpredictability. And not being so, try to control everything so much. Like, just do it for the sake of an adventure. Even if, I don't know, if the money isn't good, or it's not like some pure fucking big deal or anything like that. But just purely for the sake of doing something. You've already been able to guess it. It's nothing it's nothing that's been like it currently exists and I'll be like somebody on it. It's not like fucking traitors, or it's nothing you could guess, nothing. So rather than just getting up, and I like doing this, and I like going for my cycles, and I like going for lunch and fucking watching the telly and playing games, I'm also like, I feel like doing a kind of low commitment, but it just sort of doing something else that's that won't take that long. That kind of thing. So I'm still talking about it. I might eventually go like that. Actually, now I really think about it, I have really considered it. Still, no, I don't think this is it. But I might do it just even for the hell of, for the sake of going like that. Oh well, I tried that and I really wanted it to work out, but I'm not too happy with it. But it's done now. Just for the sake of doing it rather than being so precious and much a perfectionist. Do it for the stream, for the stories. Exactly. Do it for the sake of, I went out today and I went somewhere. You know that? Just to change up my life a wee bit. Veg, thanks for the 25, whatever that is. Norwegian kroner, is it, or something? Most boring movie you've seen? Fuck knows. I've walked out of films before, I can't remember what they are. Nothing springs to mind. No, the Odyssey. I thought that was quite boring, but it's not the most boring thing I've seen. Nothing springs to mind. Non-individual, thanks for the 200 rupees. Would you host a 3-2-1 revival? Aye. I've kind of got it in my mind. Just something's happened in my mind where I've been like, where I'm like, I feel like doing some experiments. I feel like just going, aye, I'll do that thing. I'll see. Don't want to push it too much too quickly, because I'll end up just waking up and going, I regret this. And another thing, I was going about today. I went out today and I was in a wee bit of a bad mood at one point. I was cycling at the time and I was in a bit of a bad mood, a bit something's on my mind, doing my nutting. And I thought, remember what you've been thinking recently, and that is, see if we get a bit down or wound up about something, or thinking about, well, what does this mean though? I mean, does this not mean then, and what if when this happens, then I'll do that, but then what if this, and doing all that, planning ahead, fucking chess move stuff. Staff, thanks for the €10. Hello, Croatia. Can I have your points, please? The United Kingdom, 0 points. What was I saying? I let's fucking kind of wound up in a way that I used to get ages ago, and I thought, remember what you were thinking all day, which is, if you think about it, and I do this a lot, you can only ever live in the moment. You've only ever got, you can't live in the future or the past. It's only this right here that matters, and it doesn't fucking matter what you plan or anything like that. It does matter to a certain extent, but when you get there, if you can't just fucking enjoy the moment, then the whole thing, there's no point in any of your fucking plans, or trying to evade something, or trying to make something happen, or some number that you want to reach, or any shit like that. If you're unable to just fucking sit there in the moment when it comes, instead of planning for the next thing, sit in the moment, enjoy it, then what's the fucking point? Right now, every wee moment you've got, you've got this out of your cell, the present moment is out of your cell. Are you in agony right now? Right now, are you in physical fucking agony or anything like that? Is there any difference between the situation I'm in right now as I'm cycling, and imagine something bad is coming next week, which it isn't, but imagine it is, or it isn't. Is there any difference? Does that affect you right here and now? In this very fucking moment? No, nothing. It changes nothing about this right here. This right here changes nothing. So you can be happy. I said to myself, you could be happy right here and now, any fucking moment, no matter what your situation is, unless you're getting tortured in a cell, upside down. Unless you're fucking starving and all that's not going to happen. If it does, I just, if they're going to torture me, I'd grab a knife and stab it into my neck. I'm fine, no matter what. Debbie, this is a big shout out for Mark. Thanks for the $5, by the way. So, I just remembered that. I just thought, remember, this, look how well everything's gone for you right now, and still you get these wee miserable, wound up fucking moods you're in. It just goes to show you, there's no destination, there's nothing in the future that you aim for. That once you arrive there, that's it. All you've got is the right here and now. So just really fucking enjoy it. Right here and now, nothing can touch you, nothing can wind you up, if you know what I mean. Right here and now, everything's fine. You're on a bike. You've got the wind in your remaining hair. And I started smiling. And I was like, good, there it fucking is. There's that fucking feeling. And I was singing to myself and whistling as I was cycling and really happy. And I thought, there it fucking is. I used to get that when I'd meditate. I would get that quite a bit. Like, able to snap out of it. Able to go for being in a right focused, worrying sort of thing to, like, really happy and relaxed just by changing my fucking perspective. Because that's one of my biggest fucking problems. I'm always wanting to think. I'm never just sort of here. I'm always just... Right. Maybe what I could make is... I could do a video where... Maybe I could make music where... Maybe I should strip this wallpaper, because it's this lining paper, because it's fucking terrible. I could do this, I could do that, I could do that, I could do this. What if I run out of places to cafes to go to? I mean, what if I get bored of everything? Just constant fucking thinking about stuff. Jamie, thanks for the highlighted message. As daft as you are, you talk a lot of sense here. Thank you very much. I was actually going to be heading down to that, what do you call it? The name of the fucking thing again? The common ground. It's a place that I like to go to, sometimes go for a wee cycle there. Was I going to go the day? I think I was going to go the day. You really can, depending on how deep you're into your fucking frame of mind, you can really, I can snap myself out of it. It's amazing. Alex, £63. You went on Richard Herring a few times. What about that made it appealing to keep going back? I think I had something to promote at the time, and I just sort of liked doing it as well. You sit on a stage, you do a live thing, somebody asks you questions about you, you get to talk about yourself, which I love doing. And you're in front of an audience who have mostly come to see you, as well as whoever else is also, it's like kind of like a double bill sort of thing. It's kind of fun. Paddy thinks the fiver. Do you miss the buzz of being on stage? Must be class, people cheering you and laughing. I watched your book reading on YouTube recently. It was magic. Glad you liked it. I kinda miss, but see the sort of preparation for it and all the rest of it. It can sort of, I don't know. I do kind of miss it. One thing I remember is, like if I've been to like if I go to some sort, I hardly go to any concerts or anything like that. But if I go to some sort of live thing, or even if I watch something, I can't remember what it is that I've seen recently. But it reminded me of what it feels like. It was a video of somebody like backstage before going on stage, like a gigantic concert sort of thing. And I thought that reminds me, on a much smaller fucking scale, being backstage before going on stage for like one of my shows. When you're back in the wee room, Sean thinks the £2. Any tips on meditation? There's different things online. I don't mean to go like that. Let me Google that for you. But the way I do it when I do it is I just think about my breathing, eyes shut, no music or anything like that. I just think about my breathing. I don't try to control it. I just observe it. And I focus on that for 5 or 10 minutes or 15 minutes. And that's it. I just think about the breathing as if it's the most... I just think about it. I just watch myself breathing as it's happening by itself. Like, see right now, I had breathed out, right? And see when I said that, I noticed I wasn't breathing. Like, see that? That was natural there. Like, I notice like when I go like right, meditate and I just watch my breathing, and I notice that I'm sort of breathed out and I'm not breathing in. I don't go like that, right, now breathe. I just watch, I go, why man? I'm not breathing. I'm not breathing. And I know it's like a kind of tension. I'm breathing right now as I'm talking, but I'm like, I'm not fucking breathing. And I go, don't force it. Just watch, just wait. And then, like after a while, and then it's all tense again, and then eventually it just sort of relaxes all by itself. And basically the whole idea is you're that focused on your breathing, all the wee things that pop in your mind that day you're nothing about thinking about the past or the future or whatever it is. Every time that happens, you just constantly think about your breathing as if you're just trying to focus on this one voice in a group of people who are talking to each other. You're focusing on that one voice in a way. Not voice, but you're focusing on one thing. And then by focusing on your breathing, it's like your mind, depending on what type of mind you've got, your mind becomes focused on it. You know, once you get into something, you know, like you start something on your computer or whatever it is, and you're like, I'm not in the mood for this right now. And then you get started. And then a few minutes into it, you get into it a bit more. And then after about 10 minutes, that's you in the zone type of thing. You're kind of like, that's what you do now. And that's what you've always been doing your whole life. For a fucking spreadsheet or something like that. Kind of like that, only it's your breathing. And so everything else takes a back seat. And that's the feeling I get. Any wee thoughts, anything that was annoying me is now just... It's like my mind goes like that, right? Switch that off, that off, that off, that off. So if my mind's trying to help me by going, keep these 10 plates spinning at once so you can kind of access them quickly. But it ends up doing my fucking nothing. So what that does is it kind of makes me really focused on this kind of unimportant but important thing, which is my breathing. And then everything else just fucks off. And I get this feeling it's just... me and nothing else, just me and my breathing, as if I've got everything that I could want right here, and it feels good, and it's just a good feeling to know that rather than looking out there all the time for things, you've got it right here, that kind of feeling. So it feels good while I'm doing it, and then after it sort of that I open my eyes, and that feels good. And I feel good for quite a while, because I have it in my mind, if I do it every day, which I've not done for ages, that I've got access to this kind of wee quiet room in my own mind, that I can go to normally any time I want. Sometimes it's a bit difficult, it just doesn't work out. So it's just got a wee feeling of, imagine you knew all the time that you can switch off your mind and be dead relaxed and happy anytime you want. You wouldn't even really need to flick that switch. It's just good knowing it's there. It's kind of feeling a bit like that, maybe. This would be a perfect time for a fart sound. What about this?
When do we plan to start?
What was I saying before? I just about snapped my mind at her stuff. What was I saying before it? Cycling. So I was able to snap myself out of that. Oh, backstage, that's right. Like, I've seen wee videos of people backstage. Could be like fucking Taylor Swift, could be a stand-up or anything really, or I'm at something and I picture what they're like backstage, or the excitement before something happens. And it reminds me of being backstage at my shows when you're just sort of, you're hearing people coming in, it's louder and louder. And that kind of 10 minutes, right? 5 minutes, right? You know, that wee feeling of, you're sort of hearing everybody, and just that wee feeling of, getting into it. It's good kind of adrenaline, sort of scary feeling. Do you see Thanks to £2? How did you find your Blind Boy live show? Well, I've been there before. What's it called? A Callan Academy, Road to Academy. I've been for a few shows there before, so I know how to get there, but I just got a taxi there, I think. But you can get there. How did you find? I liked it. And it was right at the cusp of lockdown, right just before it, it was, I remember, there was that wee feeling of, what, should people all be sitting next to each other like that? It was before when that became unthinkable. Like, when I met Blind Boy, he did a kind of like elbows thing, you know, no handshake, but an elbows thing, and he had the kind of that gel thing, so it was already at that stage. Woke nonsense, says Ryman. Imagine I said to him before it, oh, what's this shit? Elbows? We're in the fucking room together, talking to each other, coughing over each other. This shit. It's a lot of fucking shit, mate. It's all made up. There's no such fucking thing. Right, man, let's go out and do this. Like, pure fuck up the atmosphere before we go out. So he's just like, I didn't think he was like that. It's a lot of shit, mate. The masks are actually, see the masks? When you buy a packet of masks in bulk, there's a thing on it that says they're bad for health, just like a packet of cigarettes. When you buy in bulk. And then something like within a fucking week, that was it. Lockdown. Ah, fucking loved lockdown. Brilliant for Twitch, by the way. Brilliant. Brilliant. Kai, thanks for gifting that sub. N Mokus, thanks for sub. I'm having a great weekend. Ez, thanks for sub. My girlfriend is Scottish and I'm Eritrean. I don't know if that's how you say it. Could you find Eritrea on a map? Of course I fucking could. I can tell you where it is right now. It's Northeast Africa, just up north. I hope so. To the east. To the north. To the north of Somalia. Or am I getting mixed up with that one down the bottom? Just above South Africa? Of course I fucking know. It's right there. Of course I fucking know. It's one of the wee ones. It's like next day. Is it the Jubi? Don't know if that's how you say it. Of course I fucking know. Of course I know. Watch. Now obviously this will have the names. Oh shit. You can't actually see that. Probably wrong, ain't I? Let's face it, I'm probably wrong. One of these ones here. Fucking yes! And I fucking said, oh, it's not the Djibouti, it's Djibouti. Fucking yes, I even said that as well. And I said north of Somalia. There it is. Somalia. These are easy to remember, look. Yeah, man. No, man. I'm not going to bother with my wee story. So Senga went with Guinea on a bus, or like guinea pig. That's right, a guinea. And went in her Ford Sierra. Crashed in a... What was Liberia was... crashed in a... Listen to a Liberian girl. Then it crashed into an elephant. Ivory Coast. And then she says, oh no, I'm gonna have to go to be in Nigeria because they do really good macaroons there. Oh no, I got mixed up. That's actually Cameroon. That's deliberate. That's part of the story. Is that right? And then the guinea pig got to Equatorial Guinea and noticed that the name of the place is to do with like being a guinea pig, and he was like celebrating Gabon, and that's as far as I got. I don't include the rest of it. It's just because I always found it difficult to do that, all these countries, because there's quite a lot there. And I've got a wee thing where I remembered like Mozambique, Tanzania, the Z ones, like Zambia and Zimbabwe, the ones they've got Zs but start with the letter Z. I think a zebra, and how you never see a zebra. That's right, I say zebra, no zebra. You never see them at the coast, like down at the beach. So I picture the ones that start with a Z like zebras. They're inland, and the ones that have got Z, but I can't remember. It's not a watertight way of remembering. Entish, thanks for the sub. You're going to be one of the chasers on the chase. I would be brilliant at that, by the way. Helvetical, thanks for the sub. Can you call the bailiffs off? That's me calling them off. Fen Reynolds, thanks for the sub. Certificate of vaccination identification 19 bought in back end of September last year in place of death certificate. So you, John, you bang your head and took COVID gone death certificate because there's no paperwork. I've asked over 700 people on your Bootsies and your family, your Bootsies super drug. What COVID stands for, and none of them can do it. It stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. I was asked for thanks for a sub. The fucking quality of the radio station is quite power. It's wrecky. Stairs crossed. Thank you very much. Toddem, thanks to sub. Get Overwatch on. No, I'm not streaming Overwatch again. I regret. Streaming that. James, thanks for the fiver. By the way, I've went for Zarya to Sigma. It's just defeat. Honestly, I do better throwing. On average. I remember I used to throw games like fuck on Overwatch, and you would end up fucking winning just the way it goes. And now it's just... James 65er. Could my 7-month-old nephew Seb get a hello and blam? He's a huge fan. Seb, hello. Rob, thanks for £2. You're a really funny and genuine man. I'm fucking genuine. You into an early grave, you cunt. Thank you very much. Sefiji, thanks for sub. Sefiji. When they buried the cunt who made Tetris, the whole cemetery disappeared. Emmo, I'm having a great weekend, thanks. Procell, have I caught up? Hold on. Wow, I keep meaning to talk about something. What was the last thing I was talking about? I keep reading something out and I know about the Lamise Malaysian restaurant in Australia. Yeah. When did you start franchise? Thanks for the £3. Aye. What what was that last thing I was talking about? Last thing. Not the very last thing. The thing before I started reading things out. Backstage, was it just that? COVID? No, that was the blind boy thing, cycle thing, the backstage thing. That may have been it. I just feel lockdown was brilliant. Backstage excitement of doing that. I kind of miss that feeling a wee bit, but not enough. I think that's about it. That's it. I've got some games. Lockdown was really good. Love the no sitting next to people thing. Loved it. Looking back, I even love all the conspiracy theorist folk and the like the whole right said Fred thing. Didn't agree with them, but it's just funny. It's just funny that Right Said Fred were the band to sort of pop up as the ones who were like, it's a lot of shite. You would think it would be like The Who, or like Roger Daltrey and for The Who, or John Lydon. Roger Waters, definitely. Roger Waters, one way or another. Like anybody who is against masks is scum, or anybody who's for it is scum. They kinda, not really got an opinion on it. But Right Said Fred, didn't see that coming. Michael Ball. I love it. See, younger folk are getting to experience. You know when somebody who seemed to be like alright, maybe kind of alright to a lot of people, suddenly does some sort of right wing pivot, kind of far right pivot, or something like that. The Morrissey thing, or something like that. I'd say that's kinda a wee bit today's equivalent of the David Icke thing. But no is good. The David Icke thing was something special. That was really something special. Shane, thanks to 189. What's the scriptoid? Mark, thanks for the $5. Thank you very much. You know, like, no, it's not the same like somebody coming out and going like that. There's too many of them out here. Or, what else? Something like that. Just one of these sort of big issues that people argue. The David Icke thing was something special. He didn't just come out as something, talking about something that already existed, and you're like, oh, I didn't know he was like that. He's just a fucking sports presenter sort of guy, former goalkeeper that basically came out and said, I'm the son of God. That was fucking lovely. And wearing that purple shell suit all the time. And talk like this all the time. I don't know if it's because, I think he says he's got like arthritis in his fingers or something like that. But I always noticed when he talked, he'd do this. Like, he'd put his sort of hand down like that. Kind of do that. Don't know if it's a goalkeeper thing. You don't really get that these days. It's not the same. Even him these days isn't that out of the ordinary. There's tons of people like him now that go to see his things and all the rest of it, I'm assuming. But back then, there wasn't. At least on the telly. On mainstream telly. The OG grifter. He wasn't grifting. I don't think he might be now, but back then he was somebody who genuinely had some sort of experience. Call it however you want, breakdown or whatever. And the funny thing is, he didn't then go on to... I remember that guy had the breakdown, the goalkeeper guy, sports presenter, had the breakdown, thought he was the son of God, then topped himself a year later. No, he's just getting on with his thing, and conspiracies and so on. He's still going, I know, that's I mean. It's kind of normal now. Chris says, we are all sons of God, Limmy. All right. Meats Machine and Stig thinks it's up Scottish inventions. That's the fucking thing. I meant to talk about it yesterday, didn't finish it today. I knew there was something. Hello, Yorkshire. Procell thinks it's up may abuse the balls. So I saw this video talking about Scottish inventions, 2 Americans talking about it, and they mentioned the phone, and I think Alexander Graham Bell really did, I don't know, the kind of chief person or whatever at Bell Labs or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. So I think that's an actual thing. The telly wasn't. For what I read, what's his name? John Logie Baird took part in some like competition to try and make a television or something that could electronically broadcast like a sort of picture, and he did like win it. He was like the first, but what it was shite. And what came right after it was something better that wasn't based on him. Still counts? I don't think so. It wasn't very good. It said that the Scots invented the steam engine. No, they didn't. James Watt created a massive improvement. By the way, welcome to your Saturday night. So we've called it Saturday Chaos and Catastrophe. James Watt created an improvement to the already existing steam engine that made it twice as efficient. Twice as efficient. And that made it the fucking thing. It became the real deal. The real. Surely the Watt logic applies to the tailoring. No, because what James Watt did, I think, that's basically it. Until then, there'd be no point making a fucking steam engine for it. I mean, like a train or factory sort of thing. It just wasn't enough. And what he did was made it just like kind of work to it. If you do it this way, this makes it twice as powerful, twice as efficient. And that changed the world. That changed. He was the original AI guy. That cunt with that improvement to the steam engine, put a lot of good boys out of work. Bagpipes are Irish, I think. The Mac, as in the jacket, they themselves said that's not a very good one. What was the other one? He said the fridge, the refrigerator. And I looked that one up. That's no kind of true. Some Scottish guy did some sort of demonstration in the, like, was it the 1600s or something in Glasgow Uni? Hundreds of years ago, I think, demonstrated that if you put this gas under this pressure or put make a vacuum or something, it extracts heat for, you know, like it makes it colder. And then he didn't actually do it with it. That was it. And then I think other people maybe after it maybe saw that and went, we can actually make this into something. He didn't invent the fridge, really. If you say that he made the fridge because of that, then see, who's the penicillin one? That's another one that was mentioned, penicillin. He didn't discover penicillin. Penicillin had already been like discovered ages before, but what he discovered was some sort of practical application for it or something like that. One of the things. Alexander Fleming, was it? It's all these sorts of things. There's all these other people nearby. And there was another one. Some people say like cloning. What happened to cloning, by the way? Llama, this is a mod, by the way. I hate to be one of those people. Can we play a game? Absolutely. That's disgraceful. That would get people timed out for a fortnight, by the way. By the way, is it any fucking surprise that mod who said that is English? Is that any surprise?
When do we plan to start?
Just can't gaze our wee fucking moment in the spotlight. Just can't bear it. Just cannot bear it. And last but not least, Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto. They didn't fucking mention that, by the way, in that video. Rachel, thanks for 199. High Limit, the Scottish invented the US Navy. Excellent. And invented capitalism. Mouse, thank you very much for the membership. The Bank of England created by a Scot. So if you're into capitalism and money, cloning is ethically dubious, whereas gene editing isn't so much, Lemmy. Is that why the cloning work? The KKK being Scottish was not on my... Aye, there's that as well. There's these terrible things. Wait, what? Apparently so, yes. Mango says the KKK weren't Scottish. I believe that, well, what I read was KKK was some sort of all 6 founders Scots. Aye, one of the things. I don't know if they were first generation Scots or descendants, but one of the things. So, but no, Scottish people aren't they all these happy, fun people that went wearing kilts to Boston? And ashamed of it, man. Mouse spitting, thanks for the membership. Made of stone, thanks for £2. Can I get a clone and a spunk sock? Blam the blam's been taken. We are the Osmond second generation. I'm proud of it, man. Huh, huh, huh. That look is me. Boys will be boys, check it out. Check this out. Girls will be girls. Mouse, thanks for the $5. Let me, what are your thoughts on Laura Branigan's hit song Gloria? I'm alright with it. Kind of think it's alright. 80s sort of classic and everything. But I'm kind of like that. What's she singing about? They got your number and all the rest of it. Who is Gloria? And I've never quite listened to the lyrics. Well, where was I the other day? I was somewhere the other day where they played... You'll never believe this. A lot of you would be like, really? They played Self-Control. It was the Finniston restaurant in Finniston, kind of seafood place, and they played Self-Control, but the RAF version, the original guy who like co-wrote it and sang it, version Italian. They played that. I was like. And they played something before it that was I was just like, who's put this together? This is somebody who knows their stuff. Hi there, can I speak to the manager? No. The chef? No. Who then? I want to speak to whoever put this playlist together because they really know their stuff. Oh, thanks. No, I'm serious. Who was it? How do you know about Self-Control by Raf? I know about that because I deep dive. This isn't stuff you just sort of stumble upon. I deep dive. Verdun, thanks for the €6.31. Who is your favourite James Bond actor? There's a toss-up between that one that did one. Timothy Dalton and Lazenby. George Lazenby. I like Dalton. What today is pop into any clips of James Bond, Timothy Dalton being James Bond, and saying, go into the comments and say, I always felt Timothy Dalton is by far my favourite James Bond, and you'll find lots of people there who agree. In fact, I'm going to look that up. You'll say James Bond. He's the closest to actually, is it Ian Fleming? Who wrote it? Who wrote the books? This is actually the closest, this is actually the closest to how James Bond was meant to be, gone by the books. He's the right mix of this and that. I always felt that Sean Connery was a bit too this, and Roger Moore was a bit that. Timothy Dalton just had that kind of seriousness and intensity, whereas the other ones are a bit more cartoon-like. Say things like that. Even if you've not seen any of the films, it's just the right thing to say. Lewis, thanks for the fiver. I love your song, Wrong Way Down a One-Way Street. I cycle past that flat quite a bit. Tiger says, I genuinely can't tell if he's trolling. Well, I'm talking about... I'm not trolling, I'm just saying, say that. That's you see people saying that. The James Bond thing. I'll show you if you don't believe me. Connor Russian Casual, thanks to subs and gift subs. Caravor, thanks to bits. Think you ever get it right, girl. I think she will, because it's her that's getting it said to. Get it right, girl. And then that dead eye look. Dead behind the eyes look. Get it right, girl. I don't mind you talking shit about me. Just make sure it's the truth. Get it right, girl. It's that kind of attitude. Not all there. Thanks for the fiver. Do you still go out on your bike? Nah. Still makes me laugh. Owning the road. Hey. Kind of stumbled there that because it's so fucking nonsensical. August Latrine, thanks to sub. ISO. It's this. We are the Osmonds, second generation. Proud of it, man.
We are the second generation Osmonds. And proud of it, man. Wow!
That's why when I went to see that the Book of Mormon, I was just sitting there like that. How is this any more supposedly ridiculous than any of these other religions? This is ridiculous. Why are you singling out them? Because they're easy targets, aye. Because, well, who's going to complain about it? The Osmonds. Him for the killers. This is disgraceful. Just sat there down the front. Like, disgraceful. Disgraceful. Oh, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Oh, Jesus went to America. Can you imagine it? What about Jesus being the son of fucking God? What about God itself? Am I really meant to sat there? I've said it to everybody around me. Am I really meant to sit here as an atheist and go, I mean, I don't mind all the other fucking stuff, but this one's daft. I mean, please. Have we all lost our minds? Fucking, the walking on water thing, that might have happened. It might have. But him finding books in his back garden and all that, ridiculous. Got no basis in truth. I sat there like that. Aye, you're fucking right. This is a comedy. This is a comedy. And all the time I was thinking about Osmond's second generation. I just kept sitting there and saying to the cast, anytime there was silence, I went like, get it right, girl. And what's the other thing he says? Move it out, boy! Your atheist views totally understandable and relatable. No, but what I was doing, it didn't happen, obviously. I did go to see the Book of Mormon. I said, no, I'm not having it. I'm not having a go at the other ones. I'm saying, why are you singling that? I say this as an atheist, folk. I nearly got chucked out. I say this as somebody, I don't believe in any of it. But I defend their right to free expression. I defend it. I don't believe in any of it. Well, why are you singling them out? The biggest defender of worldwide faith is an atheist? Like Kilroy. You're defending religious faiths and you're an atheist? The 19th Amendment gives me the goddamn right. What's that? What actually is the amendment? Is it the Fourth Amendment? Fourth Amendment. No, that's searches. Fifth. No, that's the silence one. A. It's the First Amendment. It's the freedom of religion, speech, the press, assembly, and the right to petition the government. A. The First Amendment gives me the right to petition the government. Has anybody here exercised their First Amendment right and petitioned the government? What does that mean? What does it mean to petition one's government? Petition, no partition. Complain. That's it. An individual thanks to 200 rupees. Stop! What did God do? Fire-breathing ducky. S. Clark thinks the subs. When are you running for office? You know what? I'll run for fucking Microsoft Office. If you're no careful. Do you know what I'm going to do when I wake up in the morning? Probably wrong time today because it's a Sunday, but I'm going to get started on it. I'm going to petition the government. Sign a .gov petition, get 100,000 signatures to receive a short note from Parliament telling you to sod off and that they ain't doing it. I know it's all shite on it. But just need just a wee bit more and they'll have to address it in Parliament. Fucking what? I referred the honourable gentleman to the reply I gave some moments ago. Do they still do that, by the way? I remember John Major used to do that all the time. When I think that's when they started showing the House of Commons on the telly all the time. I think it was about then. John Major. I just watched it. I was like, let's watch this. And I refer the honourable gentleman to the reply I gave some moments ago. I refer the honourable gentleman to the reply I gave some moments ago. Just again and again, up, saying that, and everybody's like that. It's like a thing you just say. I refer the honourable gentleman to the reply I gave some moments ago. And then you sit down and nothing happens. Dingus, thanks for the sub. Fuck all these snakes in chat. Just me and you, big man. Thanks, Dingus McToilet. That was so romantic. How does he drink so loud? Is this a straw? He is honestly in Hansard. What the fuck is that Hansard as well? Well, first, you know, Hansard, and then you got white paper, you know. This is going to go to Hansard. Glenn. Right, everybody, I've got some games for you. First of all, let's do some... In fact, let's do some wee... online ones. What are they, as in... what's that time guesser? Daily. That there, I can't remember who he is, but I'm going to say 65. Place your... Little Jacksonville. Where's Washington, D.C.? It's fucking Florida. Where is it? That's no... Oh, that's Washington. That's not... That's no... That's no... It. That's no it. Is it? Is it? Oh, it is. Aye, because the other Washington is the state of Washington up at top. Aye, right. That's aye, right. Aye, yeah. I just stay there. I don't really care. 1974. It's President Ford. Where was it? I was 3 kilometres for the correct location. Next round. What's that then? Paris or something? London? Paris, what's that? Paris? Lisboa? What's that? Is that talking about another place or is that... Oh, wait a minute. Is that Bastille? Like Bastille Monument thing? Look at that. That's... what's everybody wearing? I don't think that's... That before or after the war? Bowler hats. I think that's before. These motors, these kinds of motors. I'm going to go with 46. Fuck it. And of course, as you know, the Bastille area is you know, it's kind of up here a wee bit, isn't it? No, it's not. It's down there a wee bit. Probably not even that. It's there. It's right there. 19. Of course, Paris wouldn't be fucking wrecked because mate, guess. There you go. So that's Lisbon, as it says on the monument. And 1941. Sexy. Face in the crowd. You know who he looks like? You're going to say, does he fuck? That's because yous don't get it. I'm looking kind of at the chin and the heat shape. Manhunter film. William Peterson. You will say, what? I'm telling you, he does. He looks like him. Cloud, thanks to $4.99. It's too dark. Can you please turn up the brightness on your side? It's fine on my side, on the other stream, so it's on your side. Darkness, what is a whole thing that... no, is it fine? Aye. Is camera brightness alright? Soggy and Lil, thanks to subs. Y'all be gone the chime, right? Chris, thanks for the sub. You've tried Boca sandwiches off Pollockshaw's Road. Way better. I'm not going to compare different places. I'm into all places. Boca, that's Boca Pollockshaw's Road. Well, it's near it. Where's that? Nitsdale Road. I passed that a couple of days ago. Nitsdale Street, Nitsdale Drive, where's Nitsdale Road? Does that not go... Does Nitsdale Road not go... Sorry about this, everybody. Pollockshaw's Road. Nitsdale Street? Nitsdale Road. That goes up there, and then that's that one there. Let's see. April 2026. Where the fuck is it? I'll show you a place that I go to. Right, wait a minute. Right, so Pollockshaw's Road, right? Right, come up here. This will be worth it, everybody. Right, know that. Come along here. Then that way, a cycle that way, and then up this way. There's a few places here that I've never been into. I might have been into once, the Bungo. And I cycled up here just the other day, and there's quite a lot of people outside this ice cream place. And the people looked a bit arty, and I thought, oh. I think there was some people sitting outside that. Look, it's like a kind of second on place, but it's also like coffee. And then you got a good old traditional old man's pub, I'm assuming. And then these are kind of nice, but they always seem to be fucking shut. Do you remember, if you follow me on Instagram, you'll know that I posted a picture of Eggs Benedict. And... Aye. Eggs Benedict and... what's its name? A rhubarb and apple pie. I was there. Moira Jane's Brasserie. And I was sitting right, no here, but right, there in the corner. And there was a couple of guys here yapping away about things. And then a guy sat down kind of near me, just near the end. And, so it was there. It was there. Anyway, guy sat next to us, and a woman came here, and the guy I ordered something, and he says, can I have some, table water, please? And I instantly messaged Daniel, because sometimes we'd go to a restaurant, and he would ask for water, and the waiter would come out and he said, can I have table water, please? And I would say after a while, I said, I don't know if that's a thing, by the way, table water. I don't know if you're getting mixed up with like table salt. Do you know, just ask for tap water? And he didn't know, and I didn't know, and I think table water, we've just invented that. There's no such thing. I don't know. And so now we just got that kind of water, tap water, or whatever. Or water for the table, like a big sort of jug. And then that guy said, can I have table water, please? Messaged Daniel immediately. Guy next to me just said that. Didn't get back to me for a few years. And eventually went, really? And I looked it up, and apparently, yes, it's a thing. We didn't just invent it in our heads. Apparently, it's a thing. Table water. Oh, Mark, sorry, thanks for $5. Here, let me, your top lip moustache still has the sheep's hair on your chin. Ye fud. Crying, laughing emoji and a wee heart. I saw them saying, am I not getting my shout out? And I thought, oh fuck, if I missed something. And I scrolled up and that was it. That was it. The Fox thinks the sub. Any chance of some telly stuff, you big whelk? Haha, just kidding, mate. Hope the family are well. You fucking shut up, fuck off. Thank you very much. Paul thinks the sub. Thoughts on sparkling water? I like it. Not all the time, but sometimes I feel like it and I go for it. Lazy Annie thanks for the £3. Hi Limmy, hope you don't mind me subbing every month and donating now and again forever until you stop streaming. Good stuff as per usual. God bless you. Fluffy Bumface 84, thanks for the £3. Do you still have your Falconhoof pilot script and would you ever read it to us? It's, I've got it somewhere, but no, I'd never read it in case I read it myself and go, this is shite. I read it about a year ago, had a kind of quick look at it, and instantly I kind of didn't like it because I felt that it was trying to introduce too many sort of things in a way that I don't really like. I don't know, maybe it was alright, but I don't know. I kind of don't like sitcoms, I just don't fucking like it. What was the plot? The plot, for what I remember, was it's like Falconhoof. It starts off with like as if it's like a Falconhoof sketch, right? And some wee guys are phoning up and saying, and they're doing the whole adventure call thing, wee guys, right? And Falconhoof's a wee bit kind of like, can I ask, what age you're and all that? And And I can't remember quite what happens, but you know how, like, if you get if a Wayne, if like a 16-year-old or whatever gets wins a scratch card or the lottery, they're not entitled to it or something like that. Something like that, right? But it wasn't just that. It starts off like that. There's some sort of bit of kind of controversy sort of thing because Wayne's, like, under 18s or under 16s or whatever, have been phoning up and pretending they're adults to try and win, using their mom and dad's fucking phone or whatever, and ringing up huge fucking phone bills because it costs a fucking fortune, and they're not even getting a payout anyway, and all the rest of it. And there's a bit of sort of stuff at the start, and then there's a wee meeting. So they have a meeting after it, and the wee, like the studio sort of thing. There's a boss and there's other co-workers and all that. There's another guy in there who presents one of these other similar sort of things to Adventure Call, but isn't doing as well. And he's a wee bit jealous of Falconhoof. I can't remember what I've called Falconhoof. Did I call him Peter or something like that? Ped? His mate called him Ped or something. I remember you. It's me. It's your pal. I can't remember. I can't remember. But so it starts off like that, right? And he's looking at himself in the newspaper. The guy who plays Falconhoof. And they've done a kind of a fucking mock-up of him as like the Pied Piper of Hamelin, leading all these Waynes away, and he's like got money. Falconhoof's got this money coming out his fucking pocket and all that, as if he's taking all these Waynes. They're not doing enough. You know, it's like we Waynes phone and go, hi, go north. That kind of thing. I ask, what age you are, traveller? You know, that kind of thing. And like that other kind of Adventure Call type of presenter, one who's a bit jealous, he's quite happy this is all fucking happening, hoping it gets taken off the air, or he can be the new presenter, or his shitey programme can sort of take care. Something like that, right? And then a few wee situations, it was kind of a bit like Curb Your Enthusiasm and the Larry Sanders show, Larry Sanders show, and it's showing sort of, there's a main programme and there's a behind the kind of real life consequences of certain things that get said and stuff like that. TC, thanks for the $9.99. Scotland is poo. Mark, thanks to 20 quid. Thank you very much. Aye. So it's like that, and then there's a bit later, this all sounds shite because it's not all connected up, right? But there's a bit later where the guy who plays Falconhoof is like going into some sort of shop and locks his bike up outside or something. And some guy says, oh, you don't need to lock your bike up around here, mate, it's safe around here, it's alright. And some sort of argument, something happens where it results in the guy who plays Falconhoof doing something that I can't quite remember what it is, but he does something that makes him look even fucking worse. Arguing with Wayne's, or I can't remember what it is, right? But something happens, and then basically, and that actually happened, I remember in Brigton, had a flat in Bridgeton, and I was locking my bike up outside a shop, and this guy, kind of older guy, oh, you won't need to lock your bike here, mate, safe here. And I was like, well, I'll just lock it in. He's like, well, nobody's going to knock it, mate. And it sort of like got me a wee bit tense, because I was thinking, I'm not calling you or any cunt who stays here a thief, mate, but you lock your fucking things up. And I thought, are you part of it? Are you part of all this? Are you part of it? You'll be alright, mate. But he was too old to look like he's part of some criminal fucking gang. He was just like some fucking guy. Like in his 70s, goes to the pub. But I locked my bike. But it was something like that included. Anyway, I end up, well, Falkenhoof's the guy who plays it, has to go on a kind of charm offensive sort of PR thing to like a local community centre to sort of give back some shit like that, right? Needs to look like he's doing stuff. The channel, by way of an apology, take money off of these Waynes, kind of, with the phone and all the rest of it. Sort of do a wee community centre sort of visit and help the Waynes out and some shit like that. And it results in the guy who plays Falkenhoof, can't remember, let's just say Falkenhoof, right? He's in a community centre. Then he just sort of goes for a wee bit of wander. The sort of main thing happens in the hall, and he goes for a wee wander. He sees some youths round the back, and they're playing, what do you call it? He goes to try and connect with them and all that. He sees them playing this game I used to play in school. Well, people used to play it in school, sometimes played it. What was it called? Babs. It's got these, is it Babs, Tingle? Can't remember. The one where whoever chucks the coin closest to the wall wins. There might be like 80s in a row, and you stand on pitch and toss. You all stand a certain distance away from a wall, and then you all take a shot each lot, chuck the coin. The one that gets it closest to the wall. The way we played it was the one that gets the coin closest to the wall gets the first, like, you get to take all the coins and shout heads or tails, and you get the first lot. You get the first shout at guess heads or tails, and anything that is heads or whatever you've called, you get all of them, and the person who was second closest, then they get the shot, and so on until there's none left. But if you manage to get it against the wall, and it was at an angle, I actually hit the wall at an angle, so it came to a rest like that, you get all the coins, that is it. And the other rule was, if somebody hits their coin against somebody else's coin, you all just do it again. So I think it was like a good way of like nullifying one of the kind of sideways ones. But basically, you're trying to get it against the wall without hitting against the wall, and it pure bounces back a mile. So he sees some of them doing that, and he's like, I remember that for school, and what we called it, Babs, would you call it? And let's say pitch and toss. And they're like, oh, do you want a game? He's like, oh, no way. I'll join in though. Can I join in? Just in a sort of wee fake coin, but, like that. I'm like, no, you're not going to get to sort of play, but you don't fucking, put anything up to gamble. He said, but I'm not going to win it. And, no. He's like, all right. And he sort of just has a wee go at it. Just to sort of, get on with him, and feels like he's got to fucking, all right, lads. All right, boys. All right, lads. That type of thing. There's no adults around. They're all like indoors. And he ends up, they kind of laugh at him, because he does shite like in the first one, and they sort of laugh at him, and he's like, fucking, right, all right, and goes in again. And then, like, in the third shot, he ends up fucking getting that one, it's up against the one, he gets all the coins, he's like, fucking yes, so you're pure celebrating. He's taking all their money. And he's getting videoed by somebody. Something like that. And then that gets out into that goes viral. The fact the programme started with the Pied Piper of Hamelin, because Waynes have been phoning up, fucking spending all their money, or their moz and dad's money to get onto fucking Venture Call, and the company, the production company isn't doing enough to stop it, because they don't care, they'll get the fucking money, they're going to care less. But he doesn't like it, because he's not the production company, he just, he works as a fucking presenter. And it ends with him basically fucking hoovering up all the Wayne's money's caught, and he's like, no, that kind of, no. And then, end of the episode. So it's a kind of Curb Your Enthusiasm sort of thing, where a situation's sort of like, a few planets align to make one or two small scenarios into a really big bad one. So it's like if you imagine what the sketches are like, but like no extended, not just this one long fucking Falconer sketch, but just sort of, it's almost like the basis for the rest of it. And you know how like in the sketches it always goes fucking wrong? Something goes wrong like that. At the sketch of a dark energy is a show dark. Aye. Bosley thinks through $5. Think you'd be good as the policeman in a straight remake of the original Wicker Man? Good God, no! Jesus Christ! I can't remember what he says. So I thought that was an alright idea. Like the Pied Piper thing, and I can picture the picture in the newspaper. I've seen that sort of thing. Like with that England manager. They made him into, what is it, like a kind of fucking turnip head or something? Or whatever it was. Oh, do I not like that? Graham Taylor. One of these sorts of pictures. Like that. And people don't like him and all that. And he's an alright guy just doing a fucking presenting job. But he's between a rock and a hard place because that's his job. And there's also a wee bit in it that he's thinking of geeing it up and all that, but he can't. He wants to try and do something else, but he fucking can't. He's kind of locked into it. And there's that guy in the company who presents the other programme that would take any opportunity he can to kind of fuck things up for him so that he can be the kind of number one, because his programme, whatever the fuck it is, no Adventure Call but something else, is kind of sidelined, sort of. It's not as good, it's not a big one. And so he's always like being a bit of a kind of grassing bastard and like going, I'm not sure, I'm sure this is, I'm really not sure about this. Like totally alien. So they didn't. The commissioner didn't like it because he said he thought it was too. He commissioned the pilot for me to write it. He read it, and then he said he thought it was too wordy. Too wordy. So that was that. I didn't quite know what he meant. Don't know if he just meant there's like too much dialogue. But he didn't go like that. It's too wordy. Can you have another go at it? But like leave a bit of room for it to breathe. Something like that. Just kind of that. So I just took it that. Maybe it is that. Maybe there's some other reason he doesn't like it. That it's unfixable. Don't know. So that was it. Buzzley, thanks for the membership. Podry and Outside, thanks for subs. Binge watched all of Limmy's show with my girlfriend last weekend. She's from Brazil and she loved it. Old news, I guess, but the BBC are idiots for thinking it needed to be more accessible. Q. And thanks to her. Your girlfriend from Brazil, my fucking arse. Do you see how I nearly believed that, everybody? Do you see how I nearly believed that? Because it's today with like a kind of compliment and sort of siding with me. I showed it to my girlfriend. She's Brazil, got a Brazilian girlfriend. And I did too for a second. Holy shit, says Odom. I know, it's just fucking hell. I'm getting slow. If that's how you would say it. Dudley thinks to sub, nobody cares. Where was I? Aye, so I was there. And a place that I've been a few times is that place. That was there, right? Is this place here? I cycled past this, and I sat there, took a wee video, posted it on Instagram of me sort of sitting there and looking at it that way. And see the fucking dessert they've got in there. They've got this sticky toffee pudding with this caramel like sauce stuff, like lots of all dark and thick. And it was a caramelized banana. I think I've told you all about that. Fucking sweetest fucking thing. I was here cycling, was it here the other day? This bit, either maybe here or like a street down, but kind of was on the left. And I was like turning around to the left, and there was these three guys who were crossing this, they crossed the street. And I heard the drum go like that. Oh, let me. I was there, and they were there, and one about like that. Excuse me. I said, they said, are you a comedian? And this might make you cringe, but I said, aye. I went, oh, hello. They said, have a nice day. Have a nice day, they said. And I cycled away, happy as Larry, having a nice day. Happy as the proverbial. Not much happening down here. Oh, look, there's one of the motors in Grand Theft Auto. Not really much happening down here when you go down here. It's all happening there. Or up there. Or back there. Once you get down to here, there's not much happening. Until you get up to the town. No, it's not much happening here. McDonald's. There's nothing here, look. Maybe sort of cafe sort of thing. It's that kind of thing, look. Not much happening here. But then it picks up when you get to here. Look, it's the Star Bar. Not to be confused with a Star Bar, which I had yesterday brought into me, into this room, yesterday. Scots, a musical celebration of a nation. What's this all about? When was this? March 2026, probably still going. No, it's March. What's this? Guy sitting, like, kind of doing a shite, wearing Like kind of lycra all in one with wellies. And with a plunger on his fucking head. What's going on? An unflinching and unmissable musical journey. Hi there. I'm thinking of going to see your musical. Just need to ask you one question before I buy a ticket. Yeah. Does it flinch? No. Tell the truth now. It doesn't. Oh, so I was asked earlier, how did I find the Blind Boy podcast? There it is. It was there. In there. Donald, your house. Looking good. What are yous up to? What are yous up to? Up to nae good. See the hood thing? You see the kind of cloth hood? Called a hoodie. And when you see that, you know they're up to nae good. Whatever happened to Hug a Hoodie Day? Oh, look, everybody. Who remembers the Jacqueline McCafferty going to Versace sketch? I do believe it was... What was it? It was there or there. Might have been that, because I remember also filmed another sketch. It had some stairs. Could be that. Might have been that though. That's got stairs as well. It was in there. Play a game, man. I'll give you a prime sub. Oh, shut up. I'll do what I feel like fucking doing. That's another thing I thought about today. I thought, when I was sort of feeling quite happy, when I was cycling about, I was thinking I need to remember that whatever I do, I need to make sure that I'm happy while I'm doing it. At every other expense, at the expense of everything else. Otherwise, it's all pointless and shite. I thought, and that includes when I come on here, so I need to do what I feel like doing, even if I see half of the people in the chat going, when you're putting a game on, are you not going to be watching any telly stuff? Is that finished now then? That's shite. Is it just games you're going to be playing now? You used to sort of chit-chat away. They're my favourite streams. Some of my favourite streams are the ones you just sort of yap away with me. You know, it just feels like you're just sort of focused on a game now. You're just playing a game. If I wanted to just watch a game, I would just play it myself, mate. When are you going to get back to the trucking? When are you going to stop the trucking? I need to be happy. I can do that. Checking out my hair. Remember, let me show how he looks now will make you cry. Outside Space and Podry, thanks to subs. Oh, thanks again, Brazil girlfriend, that's right. Yeah, right. Honesty. Dum. Yeah, right. Oh, I saw him. This is, was that your holding? Oh. Not a phone. And so, Does that narrow it down? Does that narrow it down? Not to look at that. This is, without doubt, this is, without question, no doubt in my mind, right there. In 1980. Told you. 1995. Baghdad. Told you. I was actually going to say Iraq. Hello? Ah. That there is that's Danish. That's Danish. This is Copenhagen. Which, believe it or not, is actually on this island here. Right, and that is 1920. Sorry, that is 19. That's 1920. There you go. Budapest. 1903. Very close. Combined Patriotic Societies of New South Wales Empire Day demonstration. We, the members of the British Empire and citizens of New South Wales, realising that appreciating the privileges of which is ours and desiring to recognise the responsibilities pledge ourselves to do all in our power to ensure closer unity with the component parts of the Empire to combat such influence change as would take towards disintegration is an Australian, mate. Craig, thanks for the £2. Boca is down a lane next to... I'm going to look... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Hold on. Boca, Glasgow. Alba, thanks for the sub. Albanach. A new user. A new viewer. From Scotland. For Scotland. So it's, where is it? It's pointing that way. What the fuck is it? It's not that. Crumble. Crazy letters. 2024. Is it fucking new? Where is it? Is it here? Is it where this? Oh. Da, 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 da. It's down a lane? What fucking lane? Somebody recommended some sandwich place, everybody. The fuck is that? Look how thin that is. Look at that. It looks like half a building. Hold on. It looks like the camera's cut it off. Interesting. Oh, it says it's What the fuck is it? Hell, a lot of bread, that. It's got good reviews. A lot of bread. What's this? That's somebody's house. Ah, right. See, for me, the location is a lot of it. See, just going to a place that's kind of nice, something a wee bit different. I don't give a fuck what the food's like, really. Look at that. I don't really know. What do you think you're meant to do with that? Look, everybody. Right, that's what a seat looks like, right? So picture your arse on that, right? That's the size of you. That's the size of the seat. Visualize the size of that based on your own body. Now look at that. Now look at that. I'd say that's half your arse on that, maybe. What are you meant to do with the cushions? Are you meant to completely sit on the cushion? Or actually have it behind you? That book's called Behave. Who do you think of when you see the word behave? I've got somebody in my mind. People of a certain generation will know. Let's see. Not Austin Powers, I'm thinking of somebody else. Not Kenneth Williams. Not Larry Grayson. Not Super Nanny. Late 80s. Maybe about 1990, early 90s. Teleprogram. I'm going to do the voice. Behave. Nobody. 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 Nobody on YouTube, nobody on Twitch. Alright, I'm going to reveal. Let's see if I can search for it. I have to do this so you can't see. No examples. No examples. It's like I've just completely invented it, but I haven't. Behave. A guy would. This guy would sometimes say it to this woman. All right, here's the huge, gigantic clue. Oi, Michaela, behave. Pete Waterman and the Hitman and her would say behave, and people would sometimes come in with signs saying behave. Does nobody remember? Come on, we were all up watching that. 1990. Come on. Come on. That's what I think when I see that. I should say right now I like to chat to the staff. Should say that. I saw that you got that book up there that says Behave. I just instantly thought, well, can you guess? No. Pete Waterman. Hitman and all. You know, he always go like Michaela Strachan. Behave. No. Is that all for you today? Aye, thanks. Do you want a receipt? No, thanks. Try the rest of the day. Cheers. Beef shin. I tell you, there's a lot of people who get a lot of other people into trouble for not being good enough people. Would you agree? Quite rightly. A lot of people get a lot of other people into trouble for not being good enough. People used to do it a lot on Twitter. I don't know if they do it that much anymore. Is it just me? Maybe it's a lack of people that I follow, or even that pop up, the types that pop up in my For You. Are people less... there's a new term for it. No scornful, would you call it? Apparently Blue Sky is a bit like that. Would you call it? No judgy. No woke. No sanctimonious. No, scolding. Aye, scoldy. Scoldy. Is that a word? Like somebody can go like that, isn't it? Somebody can just go like that. This is me making something up, by the way, in order to try and make a point that doesn't exist. Somebody could just go like that. Oh, I'm starving. And then somebody will reply saying there's actually people actually starving in the world, and you shouldn't say that. You should say, I'm... and you also shouldn't mention food. And you shouldn't mention... you know, like that. Right, there's people who are quite rightly doing the right thing and trying to make the world a better place. And trying to make people a better place. And I agree with that. But I don't think you can be one of those people if you eat meat. That's what I think. Because I just looked at that there, beef shin. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And I thought, I'm a fucking horrible bastard. Same with this chicken. I'm a horrible bastard. I know what they do to these fucking animals. They don't just kill them. They don't just kill them. They treat them like fucking shite. And then they kill them. And I don't fucking care. I do care, but no enough. So I can't be one of the good guys. Or can I? Brie on that side. So, you know what? Listen, take it from me. Never ever get a chicken Milanese. I don't know how you'd say that. Milanese. Probably Italian, say Milanese or something. Never get that, ever. I got it twice. Not once, but twice. I made the mistake of getting it once, and then I made the mistake of getting it twice at another time. It's a fucking... Not this place, necessarily. It's just a fucking, like, oversized sort of, like, chicken nugget, almost. It's just this big flat, you know, breadcrumb, sort of deep fried looking chicken thing Then with this almost tinned fucking Heinz spaghetti on top of it. And the restaurant that I got it in is a good place, by the way. It's a good place. I like a chicken schnitzel, aye. And even this place, it is just like tomato fucking sauce, spaghetti, just pure like plain sort of thing, dumped on a fucking, or dumped to the side of a chicken thing. I had it in 2 different places, and I just like, I'm never doing this. Like, why the fuck did I do this twice? Really don't like it. Really, really don't like it. Sold it, sold it, sold it, sold it, sold it. House for catches. Red dot equals sold it. Oh, a new system. Hold on. Ah, look. Look. The system Disney work, everybody. Look. Red dot equals sold it. And look what's happened. They've ran out of red dots. They've ripped bits off. Look, that's taken the fucking varnish. Oh, no, it's left the torn paper right on it. Look at that. So they didn't look into getting red stickers that were peelable and replaceable. So that's fucking left all that shite on. Not only that, they've fucking run out. Or have they? No, they haven't. That's just maybe a reflection. Because that doesn't look as red as that. I think it's maybe just a reflection. So you got that. That's look, that says sold it. And you got a red dot. That says sold it. You got a red dot. That doesn't say sold it. No red dot. Same there. Same there. And there. And there. Why are they also writing sold it? Why have they got this system here? And on top of that, they're just saying that. You know what's happened? It's because people have went like that. Can I have the beef shin sorted on? That's sold it. All right. All right. Right. Well, can I have the chicken mill? That's sold it as well. Oh, have you got anything? The intention. Well, as it says up there, you know, if it's got the red dot next to it, sold it. Where does it say that? Up here. Oh, there. Oh, I'm not looking at that. And then looking at that. That's not how things work, the customer would say. Jake, I'm going to look at the rim, the fucking frame of a blackboard. Now, before I check out what's on the menu, let's check out what's on the frame. Because some of these stickers and bits of writing, it might not be flyers and stickers for, you know, you get stickers for things. People put on for just things. My eyes are kind of, if I screw them up, it looks like, it's just a mess there. I mean, look at it. It is a mess. Your eyes just don't want to look there. You're not going to look up the top of this, that equals sold. You're not going to look there. You're going to look at the blackboard. And people are spotting it and they're having to fucking go, Jesus Christ, sold out, arrow. I bet that doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. Yeah, that looks nice. That was in April 2026. This is November 2025. So this is actually older than that. This is new. Ah, look, everybody. They put it at the top and the bottom. Here it's just the top. And you've got all these fucking bad ones there. Now they've got a new one. They put sold it at the top and sold it at the bottom. And Still got a wee sticker problem there. Wee bit left on there. I don't think it's good enough. No, I know what you're thinking. Why don't they just rub it out or score through it? I think I know why. I know why. Next day, exactly. This isn't just the only thing they've got the day and then they'll never make them again. They'll have that made again for the next day, the day after that maybe. And if they score it out, they've then got to rub out the fucking line that goes all the way through it. Or if they rub it out, they've got to write it out again. It's just no quite working. It's not quite working. I think what they need to do is, sorry to say, they're going to have to get a sticker that actually says sold out. With an arrow pointing to the right. If they want to maintain this. Or put a space. Like space it out a bit and then right above it, sold out, arrow going down. The sticker thing, it's not happening. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to say, hi, can I mention, and they're going to go like that, we saw your video. We've been waiting for you to come in. We saw it and we're in the process of changing it. Are you really? No. Now, the reason why we can't leave space to then write sold out in a wee arrow, like on the blackboard, is because, yes, you can see there's a bit of space, but really, it's really packed in. It's really sort of, there's just not enough room. That's one of the old ones, isn't it? Wait a minute. That's January 2026. This is a different board. Wait a second. November 2025. Oh, so this is that's on a different place. Is that on the same wall? That's a different wall. That's a different one. 2 different times, but this is tiled. Interesting. Right. Let's see see what this place is like. Look, everybody, we've got a flaw in the system. Let's take a look. Sold out. Red dot. What's sold out, everybody? The top of the asterisk at the beginning of let us ken of any allergies. Listen. I'm going to go in there. I hope they don't see this, right, because it'll be embarrassing. I'm not actually going to do what I'm about to say here. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to say, do any of yous actually say Ken instead of no? Do you ken that guy for last week who, do any of yous actually, do you? Do you? What about you? Because if I think you're faking it, What is Ken anyway? Where did he say Ken? It's like almost everywhere except Glasgow. I know they say it in like the West Coast. They say it in Edinburgh as well. I think they say it up north. Ayrshire. I've heard that. I think it's everywhere. I say it for Ayrshire. Do you ken that guy that came in last week with a thingy? I'm going to go in. Limmy would like you to leave. Oh, I take it you saw the video then. I'm serious, mate, leave. You're bad vibes. What? You joking? I'm not joking. You're bad vibes. Right. Ah. You got to go down there. I bet the fucking rates for that place are rock bottom. I bet the council pay them. I wouldn't even bother telling the council. I don't think the council would even know. I'll get you on the MJ Herity? Herafty? What's that fucking like? Look at all these fucking pubs. I went by these pubs, the Alison Arms, I've heard, oh, shit. Oh, please, if I go back, if I click back, what happens? Oh, you fucking cunt. Right, alright, and close. I've went past these places for fucking years. And I've never known what they were like. Where the fuck is it now? Go south. That one that Alison Arms is it there? The fuck is it? Is it? That's that there. Where's the what's that fucking pub? Is it up there? Look at that. That's probably been there for about 100 fucking years. Alison Arms. 4.5. What's this? What's this wee one like? 4.7. Give me back my bacon, thanks to sub. Lishu, thanks to the bits. I'm supposed to be writing my thesis, but I'm watching you talk about a menu. Can you please make me feel bad and let me get back to work, please? Lishu, you're going to feel a right fucking clown if you don't get on with it. Just get on with it. I'm going to start being really, really boring in a minute. I advise you to leave right now while you've still got fond memories of the stream. I'm going to actually start being quite boring now. And 3, 2, 1. Right, that's me then. Aye, there's a pub there. Number 708. That's a funny number, isn't it? Look, it's got 2026 Google watermark there. Watermark comes for like when I had watermarks on paper. Like kind of branding on paper. But why is it called a watermark? I mean, you don't just make it wet and that does it. Because the paper then gets dry. How has it still got the watermark? Are you away yet, Lishku? Everybody's like that. Or was that you getting boring? I noticed no change. Smoking Duck Club, don't want to talk about that. Thanks for the sub. Marble, Dan, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Comfy and the L, thanks for subs and bits. Favourite meat on your roast, big man? Wouldn't you like to know, eh? Dirty old bollocks. The L, thanks for the bits. Preachy bell ends, mate. Well said, the L. It's always good while you're finding out the cunts. You just go like that. Would you make it out of that fucking lot on Blue Sky? You're never good enough. You're never good enough for them, you know? And then see who comes out the fucking woodwork. Aye, well said, mate. Outside Space an hour ago. Binge watched all of Limmy's show with my girlfriend last weekend. She's to Brazil and she loved it. Old news as I guess, but BBC are idiots for thinking it needed to be more accessible. It really was a clever one, that, wasn't it? Right under the radar. Honestly, I don't know why BBC were saying, oh, some people might not understand your accent. My girlfriend, she's from Brazil, and she says, what was that, mate? She's Brazil. It's quite normal, you know. I mean, people have girlfriends from Brazil, but do you though? Why wouldn't I? What's to stop me? What's to stop? You say it as if it's not happened yet. No, I'm trying to see it from your point of view, Lemmy. Look, Lemmy, I'm lonely. She feels real, mate. You know her favourite song? Feels So Real by Q-Tex. Is that who does that? I don't know. You make me feel so real. Craig, thanks for £2. MJ's is Paul and Tiri's favourite pub. Really? He's from Paisley. How did he find out about there? Do you fit thanks for the 189? How's your Saturday night going? It isn't, because this is Sunday morning. I never got a shout out like that. I sent £30 so far. Let's do duet, says Mark. Mark, was your part no shite? Hold on, let me just double check. Maybe I got that wrong. Mark, thank you very much for the £20. Is you the lip moustache? Hey, Lemmy, your top lip moustache still has the sheep's hair on your chin, ye fud. You that one? Beastie Boy, thanks to the $4.99. Can I ask how you did the classic banger sketch? Did you write dialogue around the fuse timing, or did you worry it actually blowing your face? I took the gunpowder out, or whatever you call it, so it was empty. I bought a few of them, so I had a few of the fuses. And so I did 3 of them, or I did a few before the explosion thing. And then once that was all done, applied that kind of face paint, that sort of cartoon firework going off in your face paint sort of thing there. And then action. Oh, for fuck's sake, get to fuck, that kind of thing. So, did them all before, and then did all the ones after. With a wee movement, and then a flash, and a explosion sound. Using the wonders of technology. Who's that in the picture behind you? A character for the film Fright Night 2. A vampire on roller skates about to get somebody. And I hope one day to get it fucking 4 times the size of that on that wall. Because I fucking love it. Spengler sinks to the bits. What's the best comeback you've ever had? I had one the other day, but it was a few hours too late. Oh, right, things that I've got to say. Fuck knows, mate. I simply will not be able to remember that. Crow thinks of the bits. Let's hear it for the Limmy the comedy legend, the creamery crop. Limmy the icon. Okay, fuck off. No, fuck off. You're doing really well. Maestro, thanks for a new Prime sub. What's it like in this place? 4.7? So I'm not even into Guinness, but I look at that, I picture it being dead cold. Really, really cold. Really? Where's the fucking... There's no pictures! What, more reviews, right? Maybe the best pub in Scotland, says Harper Shaw. Established in 1890. That is older than America. Established in 1890. Still run by the same family. No, it is not, says Cosmic. I might fucking go in there. I might go in there and say, hold on, what the fuck is that? What's that? You can't go about fucking beheading people that don't agree with your views. Yes, you can. Oh, you can. But, I mean... Is that a picture of whoever that guy is? Or is that a reflection? Kind of looks like him there. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to... That's a place I would love to just get drunk in. I'm just going to fucking... I'm going to sit out there in that corner. Can I have a pint of lager, please? Good Celtic pub. Good Celtic pub. Oh, zoom in. Why is zoom in him there? I'm going to go in and I'm going to go like that. Fucking love Celtic, man. Sorry, thanks to the sub. Steve Arrington, feels surreal is surely the song to go for with real girlfriend. And feel so real. I feel so real. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to go like that. Can I have a Diet Coke or, you know, a Don's just... I haven't drank in 22 years. But I fucking feel like one. I'm not going to have one, but I feel like getting fucking hammered. I'm in a bad mood. Hey, what's up? That fucking Rangers. fucking Rangers. I'm going to go in, I'm going to get chatting to somebody. Going to wait until maybe somebody gets some sort of pub grub and hear the waiter going there, or the barman or whatever. Go, how was that for you? Aye, great. And I'll say, here, sorry, I wasn't like eavesdropping, I wasn't listening in, but I couldn't help hearing. You said that was great. Aye, you know what, isn't it great? That fucking Rangers, man. But you know who are great? The Celts. Hell, the Celts are here. Is that the way the song goes? I'm going to go in there and going to go that. Just... It's very fucking atmosphere in here. Come on, everybody. And you know, here is city. It's enough to be. I don't know what the rest of it goes like. I've only ever heard it sung like this. Is it we don't care what the animals say? What the hell do we care? Have I got that right or wrong? Is it? How the fuck do I know that? Oh. All the kind of murder and all that gives it an edge. Or the Celtic Rangers stuff gives that a wee edge that you don't really get elsewhere. You might get it with, I don't know, Millwall and all that. But it's deeply, deeply political and religious and just general tribal sort of stuff. It gives it that edge that you don't get between, like, I don't know, Liverpool and Everton. Are they rivals? Aye. Is there any reason, why do they know, are they just rivals? Just kind of, yeah, I like that one, and you like that one, and you go, oh, I'm going to beat you. We're better than you. Local rivals, but it's just same place, two teams. Aye, but there's no sort of dividing thing. There's no sort of like gang stuff you wouldn't get at Old Man, because gang stuff's a relatively new concept, isn't it? Gangs. Big Chip, thanks for sub. Thanks for reminding me that no matter how bad life gets, there's always someone worse off than yourself. You're welcome. Huh? Sorry, oh no, I read that out. Aye, I might go in there. I wonder if they do any pub grub. Oh look, original bar, great atmosphere, decent pints. Not the cheapest, but well worth a visit. Ah, reassuringly expensive. Oh, did you think we're just some random old man's pub? Think again. Think again. That's your Irish EY whiskey. That's your EY. Imagine just going in there. I never liked whiskey. Imagine just going in there and going, can I have I don't know, one of a yellow spot. I don't know what you call it, a shot. I know how to order a vodka and Diet Coke, a pint of lager. How do I order a whiskey? Can I have a yellow spot? I guess a glass, of course, a glass. Can I have a glass of... Is that what you would say? I know how to order a wine. Can I have a large red wine, please? Can I have a red wine, please? Okay, just house red, yep. Small, large. What do you think? Do you think? Large? Why would I want a good thing, but have less of it? Why? 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 Well, because if you have too much of it, you might feel a wee bit drunker than what you want. What? No, stop. I feel too good. I feel too good. Can I have that 12-year-old whiskey? Would that taste different for that? Would it really? Like that? That's got a real, aye, that's got a right, aye. Right, smooth. It's got a real, got a kind of, aye, it's almost kind of chocolate. It's almost, can I have a taste? No. There's, there is a taste. It's only that much. How much for a 12? Have they got a menu? How much for a glass of that? A 12-year-old? How much do you think that would be? Craig, thanks to £2. I'm going to bankrupt myself. £2 at a time, Instagram. Thank you very much, Craig, for bankrupting yourself. 15 quid? What? I'm sorry, I repeat. How much for a glass? A measure of that? 7 quid? Are you serious? Right, wait a minute. Yellow spot. What's this called again? MJ Harrity. I don't think they'll have a cost for everything. That would be daft. MJ Harrity bar. How would you say that? Heritage? About? One of Glasgow's oldest bars, established 1890. Definitely. It's been owned by the Heritage family since 1973. Hold on. Heritage. Since 1973. I read it. So, somebody else wrote that established in 1890 and it's been run by the same family ever since. They themselves are saying, no, that's not true. We bought it in 1973. Take it you've not got a list. No, why would you? What about you shot Marvin, thanks for the $5. Can you start a cult so my life can have some purpose? You start a fucking cult. You start a cult and let me know how you get on. I might join it for a bit. Belfast's oldest pub is from fucking 1630. How come Glasgow wasn't doing pubs? What, you think this is the oldest? This is the oldest fucking pub. Hold on. Colours Glasgow pub. I think this is meant to be kind of old, is it no? This is Glasgow. This over 100. No. Over 150. Fuck off. Oldest. I need to beat Belfast. Hold on. Oldest pub in Scotland. 1360, you cunt. Edinburgh, mind you. Historical records and local tradition tracing its origins back to 1360. But what does that mean? Oh, look. Mary, Queen of Scots and King James V and VI reportedly frequented the site. What? Rabbie Burns went here. Robert Louis Stevenson. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. My fucking arse. My fucking arse. You know that was probably bulldozed, built again, bulldozed, built again. What's this? Other ones. The Sheephead. The Sheephead Inn. No chance. No chance. I mean, it might. It's not like Rabbie Burns is feel like 1,000 years ago. Look at this fucking like pub chain sort of website. Is that the actual place? An outstanding pub in Edinburgh. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. About, please. The pub about us. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. They're not mentioning it. They're no fucking mentioning it. Why not? What about the Scotia bar? I just saw the Scotia bar there. I know that Billy Connolly used to go there. How old? 234, 1792, shite. Practically Weatherspoons. Craig thinks the £2. Both those pubs owned by Green King. Fucking beers and banter. Bill Heat, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much. Pastor John Michael, thanks for the sub. Beers and banter, man. Right, so what's a place that might have a list of whiskies? What's that one in Argyle Street or whatever it's called? It's not, but it's kind of Dumbarton Road. Ben Nevis, Glasgow. Do you have a list of prices, please? Does it change day by day? Welcome. Contact. No. Whiskey. Unclickable. Bastard. Could you give me a measure of Dead Rabbit Irish whiskey, Green Spot Irish whiskey, Red Breast Irish whiskey, and that one there? I don't know if it's that 4 or 5. If it isn't 5, give me that one there, that one there. All in the same, just pour them all in the same glass. I'm not sure if we're allowed to do that. How no? I plan on having 5. I want it on the one go. Don't act like you're all responsible. You're drug dealers. So drug dealers, that's what this is. Now we're all adults though. I'm a consenting adult. I'm a consenting, informed adult. pictures. You don't need to do that, mate. We have Google Maps for that. Shows the inside, would you? Guide Tim shop. Great beers. Does it mean good? Or like good? You know that sort of kind of Scots way you're writing good? G-U-I-D. Good. It's not something I've ever said. A good Tim shop. Good Tim shop. After a game, I'm going to go in and I'm going to say, listen, I hope you don't mind me saying that. I was kind of brought up in the other side of the divide and all that, you know, but I've never really been a part of it all, do you know what I mean? I hope you don't mind me saying this, but it's a good Tim shop. You know what I mean? After a game, you know where you can fucking go. You know what I mean? It's a shame it's this side of the fucking Clyde, next to that fucking mob there. Better up north side of the Clyde, a wee bit to the east, do you know what I mean? I want a Tim Alloys. Good Tim Alloys shop this. Don't mind me saying that, do you? This here, it's aftershave. Sample. Oh, don't like that. Actually, I smell like a fucking blue nose, do you know what I mean? It's a fuck, man. Know what I mean, boys? It's a fuck, man. Smell like a fucking blue nose, you know what I mean, boys? What do you think of that? Good, isn't it? It's a good, good rebel one, isn't it? It's a good rebel one. Smell that one. Get rebel songs on. Go on, get rebel songs. Every cunt, phone's off. Get rebel songs on. Schenkel, Bill Heat, thanks again. Come on, everybody. Look out, Maggie Thatcher, 'cause the boys are gonna get ya. Come on, everybody. Join in. I'm not trying to bait you. Join in. It's not a trap. It's not a trap. No filming. We don't want any of that fucking... What happened to that QC cunt? What was his name? Findlay. Donald Findlay. We don't want any of that. Like, you know, the flip side. In case you don't know, everybody, there's this fucking pure high profile, like, lawyer guy. He's a QC or something like that, whatever the fuck that means. Or no, it's what, KC, King's Counsel. Like, he's in programs and all that. He's got this big moustache like that. Has a pipe. Even though, like, years ago he was in his 40s or something with a pipe like that. And he was filmed, like, at this, I don't know, Orange. I don't know what the fuck it was. But he's meant to be a kind of like, I don't know, not neutral, but he's meant to be, I don't know what the fuck he's meant to be. I don't actually know what he is. High profile cunt that is on programmes giving his opinion on legal matters and that. And he was filmed singing some sectarian proddy kind of Orange, you know, like rap to our knees and fiending blood type of thing. He was singing that, wasn't he? Wasn't he? The Billy Boys. Oh, aye, so was I. Don't think anything happened. Brilliant boozer. There's a review there. Brilliant boozer. 4 fucking stars? Come on. Come on. 4 stars for brilliant boozer? Fucking 5. How fucking better can... Wonderful experience. Can't it get any better than brilliant? Sheer brilliance. Where's that Stamperland again? Stamperland, for fuck's sake. Clarkston Road. Everybody do you do. I've went past this. No, there's a few places look like that. It's like a chapel or something like that, but it's like a kind of concrete looking. That's not concrete. What is that? Was that like a bell tower? No fucking crematorium there. Community centre. What is that? I've seen that outside like churches. Oh, there was one that I thought was a chapel, but it was like Church of Scotland. It was in like Giffnock. What the fuck is that? What is that? Rapunzel's Tower? Is that a place you may get put as a punishment? Ah, yeah. Is that Gibbet? Or whatever it's called. You get put in there, just... Is that an example? Is that your dad there? No. Don't know about that. Stamperland. 20's plenty. Everybody were going deep into Stamperland. It's not very big. I don't think they've got any cafes or anything like that. It's tiny. Stamperland. What's this called? Stamperland Hill? Fucking hell, I'd love to live there. Okay, what's your name? Brian Lemond. Right, and what's your address? 22 Stamperland Hill. You wouldn't know if you're meant to laugh at it or be fearful. Yeah. Well, and where do you come from? Stamperland. Are you joking? No. Hungary. I'm Hungarian. No, that's just like kind of like what do you call it? Like Bear's Den or something? Or these detached hussies. That'd be nice, that. Have that, could have your music loud as fuck. We've got a wee garage there. Pretty quiet area. Oh, nice hill. Where was this? Where were we looking? West. Is that overlay? I was looking at that all day. That's not actually there. We're getting followed. Where are you fair? To everybody outside of Glasgow, what sounds the hardest? Stamperland or Priest Hill? Stamperland. Well, I can reveal to you it's Priest Hill. I mean, you've already seen Stamperland anyway. It's like this. Priest Hill. That's what I'm for. Originally. Priest Hill for like, for a few months. And then we moved to Carnmodrick. Priest Hill, Glasgow. Right next to Silverburn. Well, what's Pollock then? Nits Hill. Priest Hill. What exactly is Priest Hill? What exactly is it? South Nits Hill. Do you know what I remember? Nits Hill, South Nits Hill, never remember a North Nits Hill. Priest Hill. It's all these fucking new builds, all these modern ones now. They've torn everything down. Yeah, brilliant place to take your dog for a shite, I imagine. You just go in that, and you go. They're shite. Leave. The only problem is if everybody else does that, you want to be able to walk anywhere. Oh, you don't want to be fucking hell, look at that. Look. You end up fucking dead in a place like that, don't you? You can just see a line of police officers in the 80s. Like that, on a kind of drizzly day like that. You know, with the sticks. Searching. You've went missing. It was over here. Like murky. And whatever's down there, like if there's a wee bun. Aye. What's it called? Leven water? Aye. You'll be dumped. There you go. Burnt there. You get burnt there and fucking dumped in the water to cool off before you get burnt again. Hold on. They thought I didn't see them, but I saw them. Where are you fucking gone? I know where you're going. You're going to your wee plank spot. To plank something in Scottish Glasgow or whatever is to hide something, to put somewhere, to cache it, if you like. You've bought a carry out alcohol from a takeaway alcohol place, and you need to put it somewhere for later, because obviously you can't take it back to your house because you're only 15. And so, where are we going to plank it? Plank it down there next to that tree. Aye, geoplank. They're going to where they've planked their hash. It's so obvious. God's sake. All you need to do is just follow them for a safe distance. What do you call it? Proxy camp. Proxy plank. And there you go. There's another one. There's another one there. The government has given up on this area. Do you think you'd get this in Stamperland? Do you think the council would let that happen in Stamperland? No. Hold on. Hold on. What did I just see there? The fuck is going on here? What's this? Actually, it actually looks in order. It looks like a mess, but it actually looks in order. Funny to have a fucking house like that and whatever the fuck is this, Priest Hill? Fuck's that up? Is that an old thing or like a new? Wonder if he's like the mayor of Priest Hill. Maybe I wonder if he's the priest that they talk about. Are you the priest that Priest Hill's named after? I advise you to get that camera out my face, mate. That's your Robert Bellarmine, Roman Catholic Church there, 4.6. I could go into that pub, that Herity one, and say, alright, can I have a Diet Coke? Pretty thirsty, I've jogged all the way back facing Robert Bellarmine, RC Church, you know. Because unlike some of yous, I'm actually practicing. Church reviews must be something. I saw a few reviews of churches in America. Trev and a guy walks humble on the night, thanks to subs. Boshed a curry with a mate in West London earlier. Unfortunately, he's just told me he's got food poisoning. Turn them green? It did, mate. Is the whole thing a joke? Turn them green thing? DJ Play or Mechanical Anon, thanks to subs. It's really good. I love these wee churches in America. Like, if you were to go like that, look, right, first of all, close that. I just want to drop in and, would you mind if I come in to worship Christ? Oh, look, everybody. Surprise, surprise. Been here? No, we fucking no. Mega church where? What? Mackenzie Law Office. Pop in there. What is that? Oh, it's just for a... What's this code for? Syntax, thanks for the membership. What's this code for? Is it a kind of... Look, there's something here. Look here. Don't park there. But who would? I mean, nobody's going to sit there. It's just for that. But maybe it's a thing like, see if you want to kind of put like, because this is a semi sort of commercial chiropractor, a 3.8 permanently closed. Oh dear. Good review, good review. Just one. It's only 4 reviews. And maybe that's just like some culture has emerged where just like you get outside like where they sell motors or car dealerships, whatever you call them. You know, in America, they big inflatable things that just sort of wobble about. Just to go, look here, look. You're not actually going in to buy these big fucking things with air going through them. It's just, and it's not like mascots. It's just, look here. Maybe that's the kind of equivalent. You want some sort of colourful things to sit there. What will sit there and probably not blow away? Chairs. And like everybody just started doing it. Like, it's a good idea. You put chairs down, you ram the back legs into the grass, tie them together, and they kind of hold each other together. They don't blow away. Perfect. Make sure you get the ones, so I made the mistake, make sure you get the ones with the slits in the back to let the wind go through, because if you don't, they'll just blow. They'll blow air. This looks like the sort of place I could maybe get myself a wee pint. The United States of America. And nobody walk about here? No. Fucking yes, man. Look at that, and what's that? It's a bit fucking vague. Look at the name of the street. State Street. Is that what the flag's like? Does it zigzag like that? I thought it was on a... Alright, how about that? Turns out I don't know. The flag. The leader of the free world. I stood up to the leader of the free world. And I think that takes a certain type of toughness, really do. So I'm a toughness. No, I was doing so well. I'm going to go right into Hemsley Ventures and say, I don't know what you's doing here, but I saw the sign and I do want to create a legacy. Brands, places, spaces and memories. Who the fuck and what the fuck are you? Who are yous? Hey, look, he's even on Google Maps. So, that's the fuck is going on here? What is going here? What way am I facing? There, right. They're not even on it. They're not even on it. Secret. CIA. They started a company called Hemsley Ventures. Then something strange happened. I can't do his voice. What do you reckon? This is what's his name? What's his name? Adam Curtis. Or a Michael Moore thing. Hemsley Ventures? Who the fuck? I'm on to you. They'll be like, how did they find out about us? He just randomly went onto Google Maps and found us. No chance. The Scottish comedian guy, just streamer, washed up, just happened to go down and let's go down this way and let's now go down this street. Hemsley Ventures, wonder what they're all about. Apparently so. Not buying it. Not buying it. Do we have an asset in Glasgow? We do, sir. Okay. I want them taken out tonight. I want them taken out tonight. Who the fuck? Hemsley Ventures. I'm just, this is basically, you're watching me sign a mind fucking death warrant here. Who the fuck? There it is. This is them. Yep, that's what it says. We're passionate about restoring the gems in our communities to their former glory, but with a modern, timeless touch. What, like some sort of real estate thing, or we take buildings that are fucked, make them better and sell them? What, like? Crust Club, Pie Shop and Kitchen. What do you mean? Through our projects at Crust Club, Hemsley Ranch, Polar Bear Burgers and Shakes, these companies don't exist. We hope to keep you inspired. All right then. Right, who's this? Right, so you're Hemsley then. Wait a minute, we've got Sawyer. His first name's Sawyer. So we've got Sawyer Hemsley, Lance Hemsley. Any other Hemsleys? No. Sawyer, mate. Is you right? Father and son? Founder? Estate? Fucking Joffrey? This fucking Max Headroom. He's not a real person. This is fucking CIA. This is Unreal Engine 5. Look at the hell. You can see that that's no, they've no obviously modelled each individual hair. You can see. MN thinks of $10. I've lived in a small town in America for 25 years. It's the Twilight Zone. Flags and burgers and churches. It's shite. It sounds brilliant. I'm going to go out there to worship. Spoggers thinks of sub. Army advert is some way to find out your subs ran out. Worth considering. Brimy thinks the sub. Just pissed myself. Completely stupid. Get into all the drone stuff with the army. And sort of learn how to construct yourself a kind of a drone perimeter around you at all times. Because I think it's the only thing that's going to get you through the next 20 years. Just research it. It's called personal drone perimeter. PDP. Co-founder of Crumble Cookies. Who the fuck are you? What is this? Crafting communities one space at a time. Meaning what? Meaning what? This is what I get. I get this. Have you ever seen Nathan For You? Kind of comedy thing, part sort of kind of real, mostly real, him doing jokey sort of promotional fucking things for companies and stuff like that, terrible ideas and all the rest of it, comedy, except for real. We've got a problem. Our restaurant, cafe or whatever is like this. We just can't seem to get it up to there. Can you like rebrand us and think of campaigns we can do and maybe how to expand? And I just don't know. Is it that? And then you look him up and he's, I am the co-founder of Crumble Cookies. I thought you were the co-founder of fucking Hemsley Ventures. Let's hear you.
Version 1 is supposed to be bad. The founders who quit early almost always quit right before the product clicked. The first cookie I ever made was genuinely bad. When you see 1,100 stores, you think corporation. You don't.
Yeah, music.
Constant iteration didn't start when we got big. It started when the cookies were bad, and we had no choice but to keep making them better. We just...
I like it. What's that? Aye. 99% of gamblers. You know, you've seen the wee picture. You know, they get the guy mining for gems, mining for diamonds. One's about to break through, the other one's gave up and just walked away. Just one thing. Let's see that again. Aye, just one thing.
Who quit early almost always quit right before the product clicked.
If you're going to make it that professional, you know, it kind of looks good. You've got the music. Somebody's like using the phone, but it's got a kind of almost just going to kind of keep going around like that. Lighting looks alright. Why hold the fucking mic? I know there's the whole, well, that's sort of like what people do now. If you don't do that, it looks like you're kind of clueless. I can't stick it there. It's the trend. In 2017, I started Crumble as a college side hustle. Crumble.com. Order. See all the... I wonder how much like Americans are in. Look at that cream. It's no. See all the multicoloured stuff. I always think it looks so fucking shite. You know, it just looks like just chemicals. Just. I mean, sugar's sugar. At the end of it, I mean that like that. You're getting somewhere. Aye. Order now. I'll pick it up. Oh my god. Did he start this? What? Crumble cookies. Are you on Wiki? Fucking all the go. Fucking look at this. Who started it? Sawyer Hemsley. Fucking get in. Get in, Sawyer. Founded by cousins Sawyer Hemsley and Jason McGowan in 2017. The duo utilised A/B testing methods to come up with their milk chocolate chip cookie recipe. I wonder if they wrote this article. 1,000. Number of locations, 1,071. Whew. I'll take that lemon one. I'll probably take the lemon off. So you know how you get a lot of donut places? There's a few in Glasgow. There's this one called Tantrum Donuts. This sort of Instagrammable. Look at this. I've not seen any ones in Glasgow doing cookies yet. Tantric donuts? I thought they're called Tantrum. No, it's Tantrum. Crumble. That's how they're getting on. Multinational, you say? Multinational? Right. Alright. That's Hawaii. That's Alaska. What's that? That's no Puerto Rico, is it? Is it? These are all American states, or whatever you call that. What do you call that? It's not a state. It is an overseas territory, a dependency. Multinational. How? It's not multinational. Unless you're calling Puerto Rico a nation. Not get involved. I'm not getting involved. Hey, I'm going to get messaged after them. Hey, Lemmy, we love to see you talking about how you stumbled upon our is the Instagram logo changed? Look, everybody, what's this? When did that happen? Look. One day ago. Is that the new fucking logo? Instagram. Aye, people. Aye. What? The fuck is that? What's that? Ah. See. But it's not attached to anything, so it's no. Right, so Hemsley Ventures. Projects, Trust Club. Right. Our restaurant. What do you mean? Beloved pie shop and kitchen. Serving up, right? Has been. Right. Right. No. You're just telling us like what businesses are sort of. What do you do? Right, let's go back to the fucking start. We're passionate about restoring the gems in our communities to the. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. So let's read that again. Creating legacy. Right. We're passionate about restoring gems. So if I take that and put that there, I'm sorry, that's not making sense to me. It's the hardest game I've ever played. 10 times harder than Sekiro. all right, I'm going to check out your latest projects, right? Hemsley Ranch. Right? Purchase, like, Hemsley Ventures decided to purchase what's now known as Hemsley Ranch. Right? It's a working ranch. 2 homes that have been renovated and updated. Luxurious comforts with a cowboy twist. Weather, is that how they spell weather there? Whether you're looking to host a family, they've done the word weather as in if it's like rainy. That's not how they spell it there, is it? Well, isn't it not? It is it can't be AI then. I'm going to get in touch then. I'm going to say, I'm afraid I just had the quickest glance at your website, and I noticed a terrible spell mistake that's going to really damage your brand. People are going to say, if they don't know the difference between whether like that or whether, the proper spelling for this context, what else are they no getting right? Do you know what I mean? What else are they no getting right,
We will keep our union together in the name of Jesus.
Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
So what, I can like rent this for what? They've got the cows in the living room. Look. So you're like there and they're just sort of poking the heat in. On a wee kind of balcony bit. I don't know, that'd be a bit smelly. Look at that. Ah, yeah, I'll go out there. Check in, you can fucking book it. It's a working ranch, and I can sort of like visit it like it's a sort of Airbnb or hotel. And what do I do there? Do I slaughter fucking pigs? Hi, sorry if this is inappropriate, but you know how you get people who go and the horrible, you tell me if you think it's horrible, they go, oh, can I shoot a lion? Like some sort of glorious creature of the wild. Or can I shoot a fucking giraffe? These haughty trophy hunters, like that fucking Trump son one or whatever the fuck he is, son-in-law, or son, them. Could I get something like that, but more ethical? Would you let me slaughter a cow? It's just that I feel kind of guilty when I have like a burger or something like that, because I feel, what a coward, what a horrible person, I'm getting somebody else to do my dirty work. I feel if I was to do it, then I feel I'm not asking anybody to do something that I wouldn't do myself. You know how in Vietnam there's places you can go where they let you fire like rocket launchers at cows and things like that? They used anything like that? No? Good. Good answer. Good answer. There is. I got told that. It's either, that was like 25 years ago. Somebody I knew who went to Thailand, I think, then went either Vietnam or Cambodia or Laos, or I don't know how you say that, but they let you, they go, there's a machine gun and there's a cow. I shoot cows with bazookas and things like that. That's why you shouldn't care what people think and stuff like that, because they're all monsters. People. Monsters. You know what you should do before you go out? Do a shite in your horn and just rub it, you know, just like that, right down your top. And just go like that. Do you think I fucking care? Do you think I care what you bastards think? I wouldn't, mind you, I wouldn't do that even if I was the last person on earth. You know what I'd love to do? I've not done yet, but I'm looking forward to doing it. A walking shite. At some point, I want to know what it feels like to walk naked and just sort of shite as I'm walking like a cow does. But then probably then walk directly into the sea. Or a stream. Dance, thanks for the 20 quid. Venture capital invests money and consult in return for a percentage of a company. The only purpose is to sell the company to a bigger one for 8 to 9 figures, so they just have to make it look professional. Love you, Limmy. Thank you, Dance. Thanks for the 20 quid, and thank you for investing in me. Thank you for investing in the future of comedy. Oh, but in all seriousness, what do you do in this fucking place? Oh, it's just a picture. Looks like a video. Why are you kind of in the middle of talking? His name again? What's his name again? What's that first name again? It's like a word. Sawyer. Oh, it's not a word, it's like Tom Sawyer. But except instead of it being the surname, it's the first name. Polar bear, burgers and shakes. Can I have a burger and shake, please? Which one would you want? Just a burger and fucking shake. I am sick of this million types of coffees stuff. A burger and a shake, please. Okay, sir, I get that with the burger, but what kind of shake? Do you want strawberry? You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Wait a minute, what was that? Handmade cheese? Authentic Rockhill handmade cheese. Oh, fucking better, dirty old bollocks. Welcome to our lunch of polar beer. No, they did that with that one. Rockhill cheese. You know that, have you ever seen the Simpsons one where Moe tries to rebrand? It's a kind of like a family sort of restaurant. Here, Moe's, we are Uncle Moe family feedback. We're good old family cooking. Like that, the advert, like, like that. That's what I would do for that one. We're Rockhill cheese. Like to do things the old way. Rockhill cheese uses traditional cheese making methods. None of this new stuff. It pisses a cut above the rest. Nice. Nice. And what's that? These stone... Oh, that's cheese. That's the side angle. We're kinda... Here at Hemsley Ventures, we're kinda... a bit like Yamaha. Motorbikes, keyboards... that kind of thing. Preston's favourite drive-in is back. What do you mean? What's that old picture I just saw? An irresistible taste of nostalgia. Right. So like they've kind of sort of done up something that existed and like taken at it. By the way, let's check out some independent fucking reviews here. See back in my day, by the way, see back in my day, that would never happen. HTML simply you couldn't embed fonts. See that? That was either a GIF, transparent GIF there, background being that colour of red, on a red background. You wouldn't bother with Flash for that. That's no scaling. And remember when an image, back in the old days, when an image scaled in HTML, it's all jaggy as fuck. And they aren't aliasing, they resampling sort of shit, right, like that. Horrific. Horrific. It was worse than hell. Zemi, Liddles, thanks for subs. 7 fucking years, thank you so much. What was that? Why? Scott Tag thanks for 20 quid via Ko-fi. I'm investing too. Am I a voting shareholder in Limit Enterprises Incorporated now? No. And I'll tell you why. Because although, Scott, I think you would be, your opinions and input would be highly valued in your votes. I think that would be great and I would love it. Not everyone is as wise as you know. Look around, you know what I mean? And if I allow you to vote, I've got to allow everybody who's also put in £20, very few people, other than that other one, and they will vote, do you know what I mean? It's a bit like, there's nothing wrong with a dictatorship, there's nothing wrong with getting rid of democracy and there just being one guy in charge, but it has to be the right guy. And how often is that going to happen? If it was me, everything would be fucking brilliant. But what if I die and then the next cunt that takes there is a cunt? Then the whole thing's fucked. You've given away democracy. You can't go back now. So the other people voting might have your wisdom, your foresight, your kindness. Do you know what's got a lot of kindness in it, everybody? That Alley Cats. Have you seen it? I'm joking, I've not seen it yet. It's probably got kindness in it. I think kindness is more pronounced when it's shown by a cunt. That really sets it apart. Imagine somebody's already goody two shoes, and they're kind. So what? But see if they're fucking prick and horrible, and then they're actually got a kind side. You're like, wow. And that's what the cat's like that Ricky Gervais plays in Alley Cats. And it reminds me of somebody else. Ricky Gervais himself. I said this, I said that, but he loves cats. He loves animals. And it's somebody who loves animals can't be all that bad, alright? Don't mention Hitler's dog. I heard he hit that dog, by the way. That's right, also a vegan. Oh, no. Was he a vegan? Was he a vegan? It was just a vegetarian. Just a vegetarian, see? The signs were there. Polar Bear, but was that Preston? Polar Bear Preston. Let's get the reviews. One. The reviews are in. Polar Bear eats it 4.3. It looks the part. Looks like one of these original McDonald's. That looks like a polar bear holding its fucking lipstick. No, you zoom in, you see it's alright. Let's see. Copyright. Look at that view. Middle of nowhere. Aye. There's no mistake in that Idaho sky. Nocturnus, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. We're just taking a look at that unmistakable Idaho sky. What about you? Thanks to sub. I use my Prime sub out of spite. Thank you. Tom.com, thanks to sub. 43 months, how the years have flown by for both of us, mate. Am I right? You're no wrong. Reviews, please. Click back. Reviews. 4 stars. If I ever get a Diet Coke or any of these drinks, I don't know about you, but I never get draft. Never. Got a bottle or a can? You get more with draft, but more of what? More of what? I've started getting a wee bit of a kind of taste for Iron Brew again. I used to drink Iron Brew a lot, and I just stopped for fucking ages and ages and ages. More than a decade. And then I just got an urge about a month or two ago, and I liked it. And then I had one the day, Iron Brew. Nice. I might just get fully into Diet Iron Brew again. I prefer the zero version. I've got to try the lot. No the full sugar one. I don't want the sugar one. Who gives you the choice of a can of drink, says Perry. Well, you do it every time you go in. If it's like Coke or whatever. Can I have a Diet Coke, please? And can I have a bottle or a can? Meaning, you know, not draft. Whatever you've got that isn't draft. And they'll usually be like, I've got a can. Normally a bit more expensive, I think, per milliliter. The pictures here have got 3 stars. Great burgers, fries are good, shakes are good, but too expensive. Just order one and share with wife or kid. I was travelling through and I was too far to turn around and ask for my wife's burger. They forgot, which sucked. Check your bag before you leave if you're travelling through. Service was nice, but forgetting a burger and the price I have to give 3 stars. Will update to 4 if I get reimbursed. Do I have a reply? Thank you so much for your honesty and taking the time to write a review. We are so sorry to hear that you left. You felt the food was too expensive. We understand it's so important to our customers. Okay. Alright. In the meantime, we would love to offer you a complimentary meal in exchange for a higher review rating. Oh! Simply show this message to one of our staff members and we will be happy to take care of you. Oh, bribery. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's allowed. Obviously, look. 2 years ago, still sitting at 3 stars. To Jedi 1984 midi-chlorian master. Let's check out you. Where have you been? Typical American. Ain't never been out of the States. Ain't got a passport. He's got no clue about this place. You ask him where Scotland is, he says, goddamn there. There. Says this place. That's Crete, you piece of shit. What's that? Idaho Falls Zoo. 5 stars. I love this place, but I never come here. What do you fucking mean? What you then give 5 stars to some place you never go to, but you gain fucking 3 stars to them, but you'll bump up to 4? You check your fucking bag. That was your fucking fault, right? They forgot, right? But fishing spot sucked. Camping ground was great for $30+. Any pictures of anywhere? 5 stars for that. These guys were awesome. I felt it was a great deal what they charged me. I learned a lot too, watching how they tied onto a large branch and slung the rope over the same limb further down, which carried all the weight. Then they cut and lowered it to the ground, avoiding power line, and like, brilliant. That's murder. That's fucking murder. That's murder. The guy's got jailed for that, for cutting down that sycamore tree. That's beautiful big tree there. What did they not like about it? Blocking the light or something? Oh well. Oh well, everybody, good luck trying to get a right good deep breath of fucking oxygen tonight. Because we're a 3 done. I'll just finish this off. That's there. That's obviously Darlington. That's obviously Darlington. 1930. Very obvious to me. 2 kilometres away. 2 years off. Final score? Perfect score. Perfect score. The perfect score. Mr. and Me Muftak. Pissy, thanks for the subs. Have you ever Google mapped Maine? No. Can you go and visit Stephen King's house? Well, the kind of like show house. Slow Yorkie, Keenan, thanks for the subs. Chucky Egg, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Oh, I've not done the hurdles. Amanda Knox's Edinburgh Fringe show sparks debate on comedy's relationship with serious subjects. I take it that sauce sold it to fuck. I'd go to see that. A person is allowed to carry on living when he be falsely accused of something that he didn't do, according to the trial. Is that so? Maybe. She definitely didn't kill anyone, but she did change her story 3 times, says Jethro. What, and you wouldn't? I'd change my story 20 times. You'd change your story 50 times. Perry says she's a Sammy short of a picnic, and you know. See, if it was me, if I got accused of doing something like that and I didn't do it, I'd start saying, see if one more person says that I did this, I fucking will kill somebody. Just keep it up. That's what I'd say. What do you think of that? Am I meant to go through my life now always looking like this? Because somebody did die, I've got to go like this now all the time. Yous all know who I am. I can't carry on with my fucking life as normal. So I may as well interpret this in this way that I feel like then. I don't know. I just think you got that kind of natural feeling to go, no, you shouldn't be doing any comedy show at all. Even though, you know, you didn't do it or whatever, it's just distasteful to kind of even be speaking about it, bring it up, even though we're all bringing it up. You should always be going about in a kind of somber way, respectfully, for the rest of your life. And all the rest of it. Even though nobody gives a fuck. Nobody else, through the whole kind of all of that, ever really cared. You're just like, did you hear? Did you see? If you read, I bet she did. I bet she did. I don't think she didn't. All that. Nobody cares. Perhaps we're all in disagreement here. Perhaps we're in disagreement. That article was right then. It's actually something I might discuss in the next stream, or maybe the whole 4 hours of it. Okay. So here's the next bit of evidence that the prosecution brought forward. Now, could do that. Let's talk about the ethics of a fringe show with comedic elements to it regarding her. She can't help being her. She's her. Please. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another one, father figure. Easy. Dunk, 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 dunk. Right, I'm going to get to fuck. Pretty horrified that we're in disagreement. We're in disagreement with the Amanda Knox thing. According to yous, she should just curl up and die. Okay, still. I'm sure we could still, you know, I can continue doing the streams despite this huge chasm between us. Well. It's just didn't think you're that right wing. You know, I was surprised. Well. I suppose, you know, all got different ways of looking at things. I didn't know you are so conservative and old-fashioned. I didn't know you were into like witch hunts and stuff like that. Okay.
When do we plan to start?
Of course, if it was a guy doing it, oh, you'd fucking love that, wouldn't you? Ah, you fucking get to fuck. Joyous, Mr. Me, Muftak, Pissy. Thanks again, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Quick resub so I can stop being interrupted with ads while watching a VOD. And remember, you can watch on YouTube as well, but there's no escape for the ads there unless you've got YouTube Premium or an ad blocker or something. It's up to you. But you've subbed, so thank you very much. VODs don't have ads. I think they do. I think they do. Well, everybody, thank you. It's my time to go. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Thanks. Congratulations on the modiversary, Lamachan. Brilliant. I must have subconsciously decided not to say anything about it, considering earlier you said, play a fucking game. Instead of yapping on, play a fucking game. We're not here to fucking listen to you, mate. Play a game, get the camera off and get the mic off. And play a VOD of somebody else playing it. Subconsciously, I must have switched off. I'll be streaming for 4 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you very much for this pure chit-chat stream. Purest chit-chat. Because last night, Dead by Daylight, Overwatch, all the old hated classics. Tonight, pure chit-chat. Purest chit-chat. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see yous on a Tuesday, 9:30 AM UK time. And I'll keep you up to date with my comings and goings on Instagram, Brian Limond on Instagram. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you then. Bye for now. That's a YouTube one finished.